Tom Grossi's in the building.
I do hate the Vikings. Yeah.
The Detroit Lions got Brian Branch. The Packers could have had Brian Branch.
Mahomes just fires it and intercepted! Pay for the D! Going deep for it, going for it all. Caught! And nobody's there! Run! What happened, Bears? What happened? Who would have thought?
I know. Look at us.
Quick throw.
Oh!
No! Yes! No!
Let's make some noise.
He's gotta go finish the story.
Oh my God.
Wait, he caught that? This game is on drugs.
Sorry, wildflower just must have inhaled too much.
Why right again? Why would you do this, scriptwriter? Half a freaking fracking million people. We raised a freaking fracking $1 million for charity.
The NFL Fan of the Year is Green Bay Packers fan Tom Grossi.
It's frickin' frackin' time. Grossi Posse Packers! Nation, welcome to an episode of podcast where you don't have to Packers fan, but it sure does help. I'm your host, Tom. It is the final Friday night Q&A before NFL football. Grossi, how we doing? How we doing? Oh yeah, football is on the horizon. Go! With a fiver, it's Friday. You know what that means, baby. Red Rhino. Hey, appreciate you. GB, Thursday is football. Football. We're so close. Josh, 1 week till NFL football. Fly, Eagles, fly across the new house. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. I also saw that since that since it is a week away, I don't know where school came from. Since it's a week away, I saw the anti-Brazil stuff continuing to fly all over social media. Oh, the Packers could wear green. I'm so over it. Camera 20, RIP to Johnny Hockey. So last night, I was scrolling through the social media before I went to bed, and I saw that rumor, because it wasn't confirmed, and if I'm not mistaken, I believe it wasn't confirmed until this morning. But I went down the rabbit hole with that one. It is so incredibly sad. Just like devastatingly sad. And the more you read about it, the worse that it gets. Not only did you have two people needlessly lose their lives, but the sister was having her wedding today and leaving behind kids. And it's because some complete a-hole decided to get behind the wheel and drive drunk, which is just unacceptable. But man, it's just so damn sad, you know. And this is coming from somebody who's got almost 34 years of experience under their belt. It's very easy not to do that, not to get behind the wheel and do it, and especially nowadays in Uber and stuff like that. And this happens every single day. You know, today or yesterday, I should say, it happened to somebody who obviously is famous in the hockey world, and his sibling. But it's just not acceptable. And I know people who have either hit somebody or who have, you know, gotten arrested and locked up. It's unfortunately pretty darn common. It literally just takes just one time to either ruin yourself or somebody else's life, and just it's not worth it. It's not. So it's heartbreakingly just devastating that there's two less people on this earth because of somebody's decision. So yeah, condolences 100% to the family. I know that, I believe Matthew, his family started a GoFundMe. Tree, if I'm not mistaken, also just retweeted an organization that Johnny supported. So, yeah, I mean, it's not going to be able to, like, fill the hole, but damn, man. It's just so devastatingly sad. Just devastatingly sad. So, yes. RIP. I did see Brazil did get banned from Twitter, so that's a thing. Adrian Fire, Tom, hope your day has gone well. Want to say congrats on the house. Can't wait for some football to start up. I can't either. I cannot wait for freaking fracking football, man. I think just I think football is a much needed distraction right now, and I for one am very, very excited for it to be coming back. Grady, RIP to Johnny and Matthew. 2 young lives taken way too short. Feel for the family. Just GoFundMe for Matthew's wife and unborn child. There you go. Yeah, exactly. So, yeah, it's just, again, reading more into it was a brutal day. Triplet Fire, you can tip the day. If you're going to drink, stay at home, call a taxi or ride share, have a friend bring you home, and don't do it all. RIP Johnny. Yeah, and you know what? Listen, I went to college, you know, and it's something I feel like that for a while, and I do think it's a shift, and maybe this is only my own perception, which it 100% could be. I don't want to say it was more tolerated back then, before like Uber and stuff like that, but I heard a lot more about it. And again, this could just be completely subjective and my own perception here. But like today in 2024, there's zero excuse. Like, yeah, no one wants to pay for an Uber. That's gonna be like 50 or 70 bucks. But guess what? It's 50 or 70 bucks, or you could potentially kill yourself or somebody else, you know, by getting behind the wheel. So it's not worth it. It truly is not. There is never an acceptable time to do it, you know. And yeah, it's a good tip. Tanko to Fire. Furnace curse on the Packers. Going to be Tom becoming a Vikings fan this season. Never. Gods with Fire. So let me get this straight. Brazil hates green, yet the Eagles and Packer, the 2 teams playing there, makes perfect sense. They don't hate green. No. They hate green on the days that Corinthians are playing their games. That they're like, hey, green not so good. But it's going to have no impact. Zero impact. The Packers are literally wearing green. Down to Fire. Next Friday, Tom. You, Ben, Luke, Johnny Barks versus the Packers mods versus me. Let's go. I'm Aragorn doing the 4 Frodo. John, why do you and the Eagles get to be Aragorn? Come on now. Come on now. Aragorn, get the heck out of here. Dressed to a tour. Thoughts on rumored Linkin Park reunion tour? I saw they posted something, so I'm curious. Amy, congrats on Canada Good Sports. I'm an let's go. Allsack volunteer community educator. Would love to help support Chaotic Good with you all. Go Pack Go. Hey, I appreciate you, Amy. Yeah, I'm super excited about it. I'm in the midst of locking down guests for each week of the season. And there's going to be a different charity that's supported every single week. I'm super excited for it. I could not be more. Zach, tomorrow starts year 4, 9th overall, including high school as final year for marching band here at this college. Trying to have a great last year. Hey, Zach, enjoy every single second of it. Kevin with a 990 saying RP Johnny and Matthew. Absolutely. Grady with a Fire. Congrats to the Grady family on the house. Go Pack Go. Hey, I appreciate you. I also want to say, too, I had the members Q&A last night, which was super fun because the Brandon Ayuk non-news broke last night, and so I recorded a reaction video live. I might wind up putting that out. But yeah, it was really cool. I was pretty nervous about putting out that video. It took me like 3 days to do. Tyler helped out with it. Johnny Barks helped out with it. And yeah, I had a feeling. I was like, I think it might flop. But yeah, no, I appreciate y'all. And right now we're at 669,000 subscribers. And there's only one thing I can say to that. Nice. Adam, sports radio in Canada is covering this so badly. It's about how great a hockey player is and how crushingly tragic this is. I mean, you know, it's that fine line right between like celebration of life. And I've seen a lot of that, and I don't think there's anything necessarily wrong with it. You know, obviously he's more than a hockey player, but that's probably what he was most known for the general public. But yeah, I think it's important just to remember, a family member lost their, brother, husband, father. Jason, Stephen J. fan, this is heartbreaking. Two good young men struck down in their prime. What makes it worse? Completely avoidable. Yeah, absolutely. Completely and totally avoidable. Joe with A5. Now Twitter's banned in Brazil. The beat writers won't be able to simultaneously tweet the same player went into the blue tent locker room. That's true. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. And Colleen, I think you're right. I think you're right with the whole age thing. It's just getting older. Getting older. Stephanie with a 5er, saying, Beat Jackets fan, and my brother living in Columbus. It's been a super rough day. Glad the Discord get me through. Love you all. I appreciate you, Steph. I appreciate you. Yeah, man, it's just unnecessary. So unnecessary. Ghost with Fire. I have a surprise for the game next week in Brazil, and I hate the Eagles all myself, so go Pack go. Amen. Let's go. Wharton, my brother was in the same league as Johnny growing up, and I had the pleasure of meeting him and his family. They were such a loving family. Yeah. FPS with a tour. Dicker the kicker got paid. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Alex Fire. News from the hockey world is sad. Someone who I know in July 01 died from a drunk driver collision. He was a smart, hardworking guy. Yeah. It's just, again, right? It's just, and it's, you can't prevent everybody from doing it, right? Because the world is going to be the world. And this is just coming from somebody who's been around the block a few times. Not a ton, but it's just not. And you think like, oh, I could do it. It's fine. Nope. It literally takes like 1 second to completely ruin your life or to ruin somebody else's life and or end their life. So it's just not worried. Rams would fire. Ate too much jerky. Now my tummy hurts. It's going to hurt later too. Jason with a tour. You performance and Deadpool and Wolverine likes about. He was great. Logan, I still think the best. But Molitor, update on Coach Season 6. Funny you should actually ask about Coach Season 6. So when I was walking the Sinclair today, there was one scene that I was stuck on how I was going to resolve it, and I figured that out today. So it's being worked on. I said I'm going to try to get it done during the season. Absolutely worst case, it gets just done in the off season, and I won't leave here until it does. So we're trying. It's been a crazy off season. Rose, first time with COVID. No, drop kick it, Rose. Been home alone 6 days using the GCU rewatch playlist to help me sleep. Thanks for the content. Keep spirits up. Hey, Rose, drop kick that COVID right in the fotch. Feel better soon. Supper with Dwight Tom. Spoke to my academic advisor about my reading comprehension. We got me into reading comprehension 101. Mathematical science, reading comprehension. I'm going to dominate the world by storm. Go Birds. Let's go. Except not the end part. Not the Go Birds part. But the other part, let's go. Let's go. Casual Fire. You plan on watching Bash Berlin? What are your predictions? I want to. I'm attending a wedding tomorrow, so I'm not going to be able to see it live, but I'm hopefully going to be able to catch it later after that, or I'll watch it on Sunday. So I'm curious. I wonder if they'll give it to Punk. They might give it to Punk, just to even out the feud. I think Cody retains. I think Gunther retains too. So it should be it's a fun card. Pizzle! 38 freaking fracking months. Can't wait for the debut of Chaotic Good Sports. Also, Triple M, Money Mike Daniel guy. So, dude, right? I was worried. I was like, oh, maybe he's on the hot seat a little bit. I was wrong. They paid Mike McDaniel. After that story came out that he has transitioned to full Florida man, I think they're like, we know what we got to do. We got to pay him. Zachary, did you ever consider doing bloopers for Coach? I actually did it for Coach season. I think it was 3. Right? It was 3? Yeah, I think it was Coach season 3. I did. Brian with a 5er. Dumb. I'm in high school. Trying to get out of there and date. I can tell an act of kindness from an actual sign. It's been muddy for me. Oh, all right. Well, also, it's high school, so you're young. But, I mean, I always found that the best way is through communication. And just be like, because right there is a difference. And I feel like we could get into the conversation about affection and how that's either taken the wrong way or the lack of affection that happens towards people and that whatever. But the point that I would say is it's honestly communication. If you think that there are signs, and just be like, hey, I think you're pretty cool. Like, would you ever be interested in going out? And just like keep it super cool and casual and see from there. I think there's a lot of expectations, right? And it's this like, oh man, like what if they reject me? And this goes for anybody, what have you. But, it's better to know than to not know. Because if you're sitting there not knowing and just stressing out and causing anxiety, nothing's going to fix it until you just ask or you move on, right? So if you ask and it's not the vibe, cool, no worries. Rock and roll and just keep her moving. that's communication. Communication solves a lot of things, but it's difficult to communicate. Jacob would fire. One thing I hate about our great state of Wisconsin is that we lead the country in drunk driving. Please drink responsibly. Correct. Jarke's watching Bash in Berlin tomorrow. Gonna watch it probably later that night or on Sunday. Brad Fire. Tom, congrats again on your new house. What would you like to see the Packers next week this year improve on? Defense. Rushing defense. Please, for the love of God, stop the run. And it's a good test with Saquon Barkley. Adam was said, as part of the Jordan Love contract, Packers insist that you cover your mortgage. Congrats on the house. That'd be great. Jordan, if you could cover my mortgage, that'd be fantastic. That'd be great. Wonderful. Howie, R.I.P. Johnny. Columbus will always love you for choosing us and giving us hope. Josh, how you doing, buddy? Odds on Trent Williams getting a deal done before the 49ers play? I mean... you better hope. You better hope. If you run that game without Trent Williams, I don't think the 49ers win that first game. And then he'll get paid the next week. So maybe like a Chris Jones situation. Adamski, 35 months, Tom. So right around when we beat the 49ers in 21. Remember that? I do remember that. Clayton Fine. My dad's an EMT and has had way too many stories about drunk driving crash stories. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Tino with a fire. Thoughts on the Dotson trade? I mean, I'm sure he's going to do fine in Philadelphia. Obviously, things did not work out with the Commanders. I thought that I did not see that coming. I thought that even though things weren't great, I didn't think he'd get moved right before the season. But yeah, Eagles, I mean, I'm curious to see what they do with him and how they develop. They obviously have a great receiving core as it is. So if Dotson's able to contribute even as like, a wide receiver 3 or 4, I think he'll be fine. W with they fire. You're in a serious shipwreck, and the only 2 people on the island, you and a Vikings fan, would you be able to survive? Yeah, that's easy. I mean, what better person could you have with you than a Vikings fan, right? Just think about it. We've crashed on this island. I'm devastated. Oh, man. Am I ever going to see my family and friends again? My loved ones, my pets, right? Am I ever going to be able to do this again? And Vikings fans, they are just so familiar with disappointment. I have no doubt that they would be able to calm me down, explain that it's not the end of the world, and I would feel better. So, yeah, no, I think that'd be great. Rafael to 13-13. Rest in peace, Johnny Hockey. Super player for the Flames and Jackets. Heartbreaking for the hockey community, especially Jackets fans. He was one of the rare people to want to be a Jacket. Yeah, that was the thing I saw online, too, and even just in this chat. It's just like the idea that he chose them, too. It meant something, man. Gods and fire. I've done a lot of stupid crap in my life. Very, very stupid crap. But at least I can say I never drank in droves. Here's that, at least. Exactly. You just stream the wedding. Elf Dog, Tom, getting close to 2 years since following your channel. Need to have a Brazilian beer for the game. Excited for the game in Brazil next Friday. Go Pack, go! Ooh, I should try to find a Brazilian beer. That. Duff with a tenor. Tom, I just became father of a little boy and absolutely can't wait to share my love of all things Packers and Pack-ass with him. His first words will be, go Pack, go! Let's go! Duff, congratulations to you and your family. That is freaking fracking amazing. I also have to say, Duff, and again, just congratulations to you. This is probably like the 3rd comment that I've gotten this offseason, and it hits me every time. I got I think I mentioned it a couple weeks ago that I got a comment from a dad who was like, my son's going to grow up like watching your content. And I was like, oh. And that's very heartwarming and wholesome. So I appreciate you, Duff. A huge congrats to you and yours. That's awesome. Rick with Terror, don't mean to bring it down, but in 89, my brother was killed by a 5-time drunk driver. Oh my God. His 6th, my brother. He still just ended up with a slap on the wrist. Oh God. Go 49ers. Glad Ayuk is done. Now need Trent. Rick, I'm so incredibly sorry to hear that. Yeah, no, well, I think for the longest time too, and you could argue depending on where it is today, like it still is, the punishment varies, right? It varies based on where you are. It varies based on who you are. It varies based on a lot of different factors, which is not okay. So I'm so sorry that you lost your brother. Even if it was 1989, that's horrible. But yeah, it's not. Tanker to fire. Gonna throw a Hail Mary. Colts Vikings Super Bowl 27. I'll be here when it happens. Tanker, mark it. Hey, Blender, started watching Shogun. So good. And Blue Eye Samurai. Excellent shows. Terry! Thanks for the 5 memberships. I appreciate you. Thank you. Lions still not winning the division, though. They're not doing that. Mo, is he the coach also the end of the GCU? No. Vapors with a $5. Where's Diego? You know where he is. You know where he is. Josh, thank you for the $3. I just saw that through the email. Appreciate you. Give it a $5. Yesterday I experienced Costco for the first time. I was really overwhelmed by it all. So much toilet paper. Hey. Need to poop. Oren with 10. Secured an adjunct gig teaching freshman composition at community college this semester. It can be very busy, but I'm enjoying it. Hey, Oren! Let's freaking frack and go. Congratulations. Gotta teach the kids. Teach the kids. Down boy, whole year of being a member. Nice to see you at Lambo. Both me and Ryu got burned like crazy. I was just sunscreen. I avoided the majority of burns. Got a little bit on the forehead, but I definitely got tan, which never happens. It was good for my dirty blonde hair, though. Greg! Welcome to the posse. I appreciate you. Thank you, and thank you. Oh, Pastor's here. Pastor! What's going on, buddy? Mario Otero, hello from Costa Rica. Congrats on the house. By the way, when you went to Spain, anyone tell you that Real Madrid is the Vikings, but unlike the Purple Incarnation saying they actually win trophies. That's probably why I didn't hear that they were the Vikings, because, they just don't win those kind of things, you know? Rebecca saying, I'd be worried if I was trapped on an island, a Vikings fan. Am I really on an island or I'm in hell? Honestly, valid. That's valid. Raphael with a fire. Fun question. If you switch Packers colors to any other teams in the NFC, who would you pick? Ooh. All right, so I'm just going to go if we're going completely and totally different. Honestly, I've always liked the Falcons color scheme. I think it's super dope. I think it's super cool. No. The Cowboys. So that we can still be America's team. That's my snarky answer. Big Bo! Join the Seahawks a dark horse for you this year. I don't know about Super Bowl, just because I gotta see what I expect their defense to be really good. I just really like the way they're built. I just had to see it first. So yeah, I think they could be kind of a dark horse. I think Geno is a very good quarterback. I don't know if they get over the hump. I'm curious to see what their running game looks like this year. Altov! Thanks for the 10 memberships. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, and thank you. Craig with a 10. Hey, man, let's go Chiefs. Please get a wide receiver that won't live life one quarter mile. Dude, I know, right? It's just like, stay out of trouble. Please. Vapors, we're a $5. Where's Seb? Seb's vibing. Seb's on a journey right now. Living in reality with a 20 memberships. I appreciate that, out of you. Thank you. Brand new members, when you join and get gifted, you should be able to just join the Discord. I changed everything yesterday, so it should be linked there. So let me know if that works. Terry with a fire. Lions win the division in Super Bowl. Also, one pride will be feeling the love week 1 of fantasy. No. That's bullying. Best with a $5. Given what Young had to work with last year, where the Panthers start to realize that Bryce might not be their guy this year and next season, I think they'll know by the end of this year. New coaching staff. Yeah, I think they'll know. Am I going to watch the Vince McMahon documentary if I have time? Hope it's well done. Discord is dope. The Discord is awesome. We just got some awesome mods, too. So, awesome new mods we're rocking. That's it. Also, some familiar faces as well. That's it. Will karma help my lowly Cardinals? Well, no, the Cardinals, I think, could be a solid team this year. I think it'll be a solid team. I do. Well, I think the score will be the Eagles-Packers game. 28-26 Packers. Shout out to the new Discord mods. They're killing it. Let's go! Tracy! Hey, Tom. Just want to congratulate you on a new house for a long time. Also want to know how you feel on the Packers roster this season. Oh, Tracy, I'm feeling good. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. I'm feeling really good. Again, Jeff Hafley continues to say everything correct. He's saying everything right. We just got to see it on the field. I've seen a lot of defensive coordinators come in and say, oh, yeah, we're going to do it. And they have not. So I'm excited. I'm excited for the offense, of course. But the defense, that's where it's going to potentially get us over the hump. Rachel! Oh, by the way, your new website is now live. Let's go! Rachel has been upgrading. Oh, look at this. Hey, now. Linda! Thanks for the memberships. Hold on now. What do we got here? All right, can you hear me this time, right? We fixed that? Okay, look at that. Look at the bio. Oh, look at it, Rachel. It's beautiful. Let's go. Oh, it's beautiful. Come on now. Rally to 279. Tom, I can name every first-round quarterback since 1998. That is insanely impressive, and you should be proud of that accomplishment. That's dope as hell. Oh, look at this. Rachel! It's beautiful. It's beautiful. This is, it's perfect. It looks so good. Well done, Rachel. Well done. Merch! Oh, look at the merch. Look at the merch. It's beautiful. Look at the merch. Oh, it's me. I'm wearing this shirt right now. That's it. Great job, Rachel. I appreciate you. Yeah, I was like, yeah, that needs to get updated. Needs to get updated. Because there was like upcoming shows. Oh, yeah. Why not? College football predictions. Lots of scoring will occur and little defense will also occur. Vapors with fire. Is it curious the jersey choices will make the Eagles look like the FC Corinthians while the Packers make them look like the Palmeiras? No, I'm not like, because the Eagles are supposed to be the home team, even though I can guarantee you, Eagles fans, it will not be a home game for you. The Green Bay Packers. Oh, yeah. Those fans. Week 1 predictions. Wednesday, just like everything else. Ghost! Whittor, Rachel's killing it. Killing it! Joe! Whittor! I know why Eagles players are so scared of playing Brazil. They play in Philadelphia on a regular basis. Personally, I take my chances living in Sao Paulo. Also much left time. Hey, I mean, again, if you were an actual concerned fan, and we're doing this in good faith, I'm not talking about you, Joe, I'm just saying in general. I was just like, in good faith, you were like, oh man, I'm concerned, my favorite players, what have you. I went down to Sao Paulo. I went down in June. I wore green all day. There is no issues there. I went and talked to the people at the stadium. I got them on camera saying there's no issues wearing green. Just like any major city, and Sao Paulo is a major city. Just be smart of your surroundings. That's it. I'm 45 minutes north of New York City. Just be smart when you go to the city. We walked around. It was around midnight when that fan event like finally ended. And I forgot this. Literally forgot this camera at the bar that we were at. And it wasn't until like 10 minutes down the road that I realized it. Pastor ran back and it was still sitting there. So, yeah. Again, just be smart. That's it. Greg with a 5er. Lions looking tough. Bears looking, well, maybe, potentially good. Division could be really fun to watch. Oh, dude, I know. JMB with a 5er. Saying, Eagles fan, I'm pissed about Brazil. We lose a home game, cannot wear our colors. Our players don't want to go. It's so frustrating and screws us. We lose a home game. Well, I mean, other international teams do too. I mean, that's it. Can't wear our colors. I mean, you could have. The Packers are wearing their colors. I think it's fine. Our players don't want to go. I mean, again, that's an NFL issue. That's an NFL issue. You know what I mean? Geef said with a 5er. Tom, we went to Arrowhead for 30 and 30. Can you drive right up to the stadium, pay a park, or do you have to walk there? I was able, again, this is just my experience there. Just my experience. But I was able to drive right up. It was also an off day, too, in which, like, there was no events that were going on. But I was able to drive right into the parking lot and be right there. That's it. Bailey, Tom, thoughts on the Pats this year? Defense is great. The offense has potential. The O-line is something else. Watching all 7 teams game worth becoming an alcoholic. Well, put it this way. Defense, I agree with you, I think is going to be at minimum pretty darn good, right? It's that O-line, I don't trust them. Jacoby Brissett is starting, which is the right move. I'm sorry, Jacoby, I love you very much, but you need to be the sacrificial lamb for right this second. I don't believe in that O-line. Stevenson signing that contract, I like that. But yeah, I have a lot of questions on that offense. I think you just need to rebuild the offense. You need to have years of just really good drafts. Now, that is not going to feel as long or as bad if Drake May turns out to be the guy, because a franchise QB covers a lot of problems with a team. So I think that they're not going to be very good. I think they will probably finish last within the division. But if Drake May is the guy, who cares? You know what I mean? Like that. Then if you got your guy, then you got your guy. Questor, congrats on the house. Someone who's moved out of state several times. It's okay to have a mix of emotion. Do you have tasks to do an order, but don't burn yourself out and give yourself grace? Yeah, I mean that's the right way to look at it, because when the offer went through, I was like, oh crap, and I did not say crap. It was terrifying, and it's still terrifying even now just having it. But giving myself the grace to be like, listen, I don't want to not live there. There's be folks staying there, but like I can't move within 2 weeks, so we'll be able to do it the right way at least. Joe to 5er. Don't have concerns for Eagles' safety. Brazil hasn't met Big Dom. It's true. As long as he stays on the sideline, he's fine. Big Mo to fire. Jordan Love, Dan Dime, CJ Stroud, and 2 in a fatal 4-way steel cage match. Rogers is the announcer. Kirk is the ref. Who wins and how? Ooh, I like this question. I like this. So it's a fatal 4-way steel cage match. Rogers the announcer. Kirk Cousins the ref. CJ Stroud. CJ Stroud. They're gonna bond over Christianity. He's gonna give CJ the win. That just seems like the most likely one. Yeah, most likely. Meek with a 50. Say, top fun idea. If you're under 500 and pick them, you need to use the Viking Slayer in Discord for the next offseason. The whole offseason? That's cruel and unusual punishment. I'll do it for like a game or two. Final. Which college team do you think could be an NFL team? None. Alabama probably be close, but none. It's a completely different world. I'll talk with Terry. Time, looking to start from Wisconsin on the first day of the 2025 draft in April or sooner. Well, I'm going to be in Green Bay during the draft. So I'm hoping to be in the house after that. I'm hoping. Am I going to miss the old place? Yeah, I'm going to miss aspects of it. 100%. I mean, you saw, even if you were there yesterday, like I this space is just, I've outgrown the space. I want a yard for the dogs, that they can run around. And yeah, I need a larger space here. So I'm very happy that I'm not rushing it, and we're just like leaving and being like, all right, deuces. But, that's why it's also the race to 1 million. Try and fill this spot. Spot's been empty for 4 years. We're going to try. Jacob Terra, what's crazy is our defense was 10th in scoring, and we were pissed at Barry for it. Yeah, but they were bad in other categories that, was not great. I mean, we almost lost to the Panthers, too. Ryan Turner, tell me who Travis Hunter is. I am. Brett, Tom, can't believe football season upon us once again. Can't wait to watch the Pack hopefully beat the Eagles in Brazil. Go, Pack, go, let's go. 1 million. Let's go, Pastor. Let's get it. Oh, and by the way, the amount of work that I'm going to be doing this season. Yeah. It's going to be good. Mason, if everyone's missing AFC North football right now, Michigan leads FAU 2-0 in the second quarter of the Big Ten Network. There you go. You got your fill of the AFC North. The Pick'em League actually did start already. I just didn't advertise it yet. The link is actually in the description. So it's the same one as last year. So that's still up and running. Also, on Patreon, if you're there for fantasy, I sent you a message today too for you to join. A bunch of you already did that. So we're rocking with that. But yes, the Pick'em, all this, it's still free as always this season. We'll talk about it every time during predictions. I was just going to advertise it more during the first predictions episode, but yeah, I'll probably make a post about it maybe on Saturday or Sunday. Ghost, win a tenner. Completely disagree. The NFC North would be fun to watch. The Lions win again. I think the AFC North would be better just because that division plays a different kind of football. Oh, they're different up there. Oh, they're different. Greg Whittaker is a Chief fan. When Kelsey retires, how much will that affect Mahomes? Secondly, would you okay if signed a bigger... If we signed Kelsey to get him a ring? What? Huh? Who? What are you talking about? I mean, when Kelsey leaves, it's going to be a loss to that offense unless they... Yeah, are you talking about Jason? I mean, Jason has a ring. Jason has a ring because he won. But yeah, I think the bigger loss is going to be Andy Reid. Travis Kelce's great. Don't get me wrong. Do not be wrong. It's not shade at Travis Kelce, but I think the bigger loss is Andy Reid. BW, appreciate you. Welcome. Got with a tour. Last time you cheered hard for the Eagles. Not this time. Nay. Yeah, apparently he lost his ring, but that's a different story. That's a different story. Go Paco from Brazil. Let's go. He's gonna play forever and ever. It's your bro. It's your bro. It's your bro. JMB to fire. Do you know Eagles and Packers are top 3 teams for Brazil? That's why I call Packers when everyone said Browns. Also, we win and fly, Eagles fly. I like the first part of that, not the second part. Go Paco! God, I can't wait for football. I just saw a tweet that was like, I can't wait to say this is a big third down. Warms my heart. Jason Tour, Burrow or Goff, better career overall, and why? By the time they're both done, I think it's going to be Burrow. I just think I think he's better than Jared Goff. And Jared Goff has turned into a really good QB, with the Lions. He fits them perfectly. But yeah, it's Joe Burrow. I think his play is just, it's completely different. I think Joe Burrow's just an elite quarterback. You just gotta stay healthy. Foster, congrats on the house. You live in my dream of home ownership. It took a while. Serious question. I'm looking for someone special. How'd you know you had someone? How'd you know she was the one? Well, first time, you know. But I don't know if that's I think that's a high expectation to expect of someone, you know? That if they're the quote unquote one. I think for me, you know, in the current situation that I'm in, having a girlfriend, I said this before, it's just having somebody kind, and really not having to put on like an act or a front or kind of just like, oh man, like, yeah, no, I love this too. And I want to be very clear. Like, I'm not saying like don't take interests and, you know, of other people or anything like that. But number one thing for me, I think is kindness. I think just being with someone kind is a very underrated quality. And I think that's what you should probably seek out. People that bring you peace. You got fun with them. But yeah, kindness is number one in my book. Big Mo and Fiverr. Last question. We're about to go back to work. Given that you're moving to a mansion, we know, Tom. Oh, yeah. Can we all come to the house party? I'll bring salad. You're gonna bring salad? Salad? After all, that bring something better and then we start talking. Damn it, Jared, GPS live on stage at some point? You gotta talk to Perna. I've already talked to him about it. Joseph Tour, biggest NFL sleeper team. Cardinals could be a wild card team if everything goes right. Everything would have to go right. I mean, everything would have to go right. But yeah, I think potentially. Also, I feel like people are sleeping on the Rams for some reason. I don't know why. Perna's definitely not. But you don't make friends with salad. It's true. This is coming from a grass person. What are we doing out here? What are you doing? Thank you, Jake. Appreciate that. There isn't really kindness in this world, so you should at least find it with the people that you're with and the people that you choose to spend time with. Otherwise, don't. Is that? And again, that's it. Hey, ice cold. Congratulations. But it is a thing. We were talking about this a little bit yesterday, too. It is a thing. Like, hitting 30 was it was like, all right, went through the 20s, all that great stuff. But 30, you really just start going, nope, this is not bringing me joy. I'm not even talking about the job, like a job aspect or anything like that. A lot of it, I think, is with people. And, you know, you get to a point where you're like, all right, I'm 30. You know, we'll see how much longer we got. Well, I want to spend this time with people that I care about and love. So, Mr. McWhirter, what was the worst colonial project in history? What was the worst colonial project in history? Talking about like it depends on what you're talking about. Like are you talking about like imperialism and like, I just want to make sure, like, we're all about imperialism. I mean, because the worst one, I mean, you can talk about the Congolese massacre. That's pretty horrific. 10 million people. That's pretty horrific. Why is honey not vegan? Technically, it comes from insects. Though there are people that like go, yeah, honey's okay with me, but technically it comes from an insect. So it's funny because actually one of my best friends, his wife's parents are raw vegans, which is, oh, that's crazy. But her dad's a beekeeper, which is awesome. And he just like takes care of them really, really well and, you know, leaves more than enough for them. You know, the issue is more of just like on a mass level. And if you could get it from like a local place, that's super dope. On a mass level, you know, bees are dying because they're replacing it with crap and it's not their honey and it's just crappy sugar substitutes. Greg Whitcher, one more. Cults, do they or don't they suffer? Depends on if Anthony Richardson's good. If Anthony Richardson stays healthy and is at least like solid to good, they won't suffer as much. Big Mo, salad. I mean, I've had good salads before. It's just, you know, it's not what I'm bringing to a party, you know. Eric Richards, Jared Goff named his son Jack. I mean, probably gonna get bullied a lot. Brent Whitter, Tom, when are we getting your OnlyFans foot page? Hold on, you would get with your, I don't know what happened there, Brent, but you would get with the Packer. Hold on, I'm gonna try to figure this out. That's not. I may wonder, but that's not what you mean. Wonder. I think wonder how much. I wonder how much you would get with Packer colored toenails. Also, when you meet up with Perna again. I'm gonna try next offseason. I'm gonna try. And only feet. Hey, if it gets me to 1 million subs, you know. Rapid fire. I don't think Cardinals will make it. Division's too tough this year. Just hope the Seahawks are competitive. Looking forward to December 15th. Yeah, that's a good call. Yeah, the division's very good. Spencer Fire, 25 years ago. That was me the first time age hit me. Like, damn, halfway to 50, but originally was leaving to say congrats on the house. Hey, appreciate you, Spencer. Hey, house congratulations and existential crisis. They just go hand in hand. They go hand in hand. K-Chen, with a fire. Looking forward to being at Arrowhead for the season opener. Damn. My cousin who's a Ravens fan, he's talking trash. Oh, that's going to be so much fun. That's going to be so much fun. That's good. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. I did not make a secret foot page on Tom's website. Thank you, Rachel. Thank you. I appreciate it. And with a fire, 27 years ago, my dad decided to move the five of us 500 miles away. Listed house was out in 60 days. I was young, but it was so stressful. Oh, yeah, I have all the stress. All of the stress. Janine, to know they are the one. They are your best friend. You'd rather be poor with them than rich without them. You feel it when they are away. Good calls, Janine. Good call. Bean burritos? Yeah, those could be good. Oh, those could be good. Rachel's gonna be there too. Listen, this is how you know the season is near. Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, we rouse. Also, we got mail today. We got mail. All right. Yeah. We got a couple packages. This one, this one. It's from 26 shirts. Colleen, I think this is you, right? Colleen, another 26 shirts. It's mail time. Here's the mail. It never fails. Makes me want to wag my tail. When it comes, I want to wail. Mail. Yes, I think LA Knight will. LA Knight. There we go. All right, let's see what we got. Oh. Colleen sure is. It's a silly. Oh, it's not a silly. I was swimming in the sea, and I saw you looking down at me from that lighthouse. You were so bright, and I imagined you were my light. Come on now. 'Cause baby, you were pumping that gas, and I was so blinded by that pasty ass. I said, ooh, you my siren. Call the doctor, ambulance. Girl! Do I have that memorized? Damn right I do. Thank you, Colleen. This is very nice of you. This is awesome. Blue and fire. Go Lions! Roar, I want Packers to the playoffs. Let's go. It should have been NFC Championship game. It should have been. And I see Dell's trying to compete with the Lighthouse merch. Thank you very much, Colleen. That's very kind of you. Thank you. You were twerking. All right. Tom Grossi. Doesn't have an address on it. It says from Jacksonville, though. I'm doing pretty well, Connor. How you doing? All right. Is it anthrax? No, that's always good. What the heck is this? Tell it like it is the... Oh, my God. Hold on. Oh, that's crazy, Tanner. Hold on. There we go. It's a religious flip book. Tell it like it is. The real issue. And I just want to, just real quick. On the front, there's the CIA, pornography, FBI, birth control, Illuminati, gotta have that in there, Soviet Union, sex, but there's a man holding a sword. Okay, all right. Oh, the UN's on there. Oh, okay. All right. Yep. Oh, okay. Yep. Oh, you sign it at the end. Okay. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. All right. So next package here. Let's see what we got. This is from Chad. Let's go, Chad. Let's do it. Oh, bear with a fiver. It's a 49ers fan. Hate to see how hard the media is on Brock Purdy. You and Perna don't talk about the Niners much, so what do you really think of him? I think he's a very solid quarterback that gets hated on way too much. I don't think he's an elite quarterback, but I think he's a good quarterback. So, Bellator, BTJ sleeper for Offensive Rookie of the Year. Ooh. All right. So let's cut this guy here. Let's go this guy. Go here. All right, let's see what we got, Chad. Awake out of fire. Congrats on the house. When exactly officially moving after the season? Moving in winter might be a little rough. Yes, it is happening after the season. Happening after the season. There's no shot I can do it during season. I mean, I work minimum 6 days a week, and then when December hits, it's 7. So, what is this? What the heck? This is not from Chad. This is full of lies. This is not from Chad. Adam! So, as many of you know, when I was recording the reaction video to JJ McCarthy, Skoldemort fell and shattered on my floor by accident. So Adam took it upon himself to not only replace Skoldemort, is bigger than Harold! This is Skoldemort Sr. Jacob and Fire. Who should be wide receiver 1 for the Bucks? Evans or Godwin? It's Evans until proven otherwise. And I like Godwin a lot, but it's Evans until proven otherwise because, damn, he's just so good. He's just so good. I'm not. This is really nicely painted on. I refuse. Yeah, Adam, you did a thing. Yeah, I didn't know it was that big. Oh, okay. All right. Get this. You go back underneath. You go closer to hell. All right, this is from Holo Taco. I refuse to thank you, Adam. I refuse. Thank you for spending money, not for what you spent the money on. It would be kind if it was kind. Yeah, totally believe him. Totally. Chad. Freaking Chad over here. What the heck is this? Holo Taco. I thought this would be like hot sauce. Is this nail polish? Taylor, thanks for the membership. I appreciate you. This is why is it purple? Why is it purple? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What? And pink? Okay. These are nice colors. That's nice color. Adam goes, that's not me. Alright. Alright. And purple with sparkles in it. Alright. They look really nice. Yeah, they look really nice. Thank you. Thank you for the feet finder. Is this for only feet? I'm not doing it. I told you I wouldn't. Sean Fire, started as a bit, but now I just want it. How do we get Perna to come to the parade? Oh, we have to. We have to. How many NFC North teams are going to make the playoffs? 2. I think it's going to be 2. I know, Sean. I also really appreciate your commitment to the bit. It's wonderful, and I commend you on it. We do need to get Perna out there. We need to figure out a way. If they three-peat, I'll try to make a bet with him. I'll try. Guess who's back with a $5? The NFL changed salary cap, so it's taken after tax, not before, to account for the states that don't have tax. No, because I think it's a competitive advantage, like, for free agents for those teams. So, I mean, it's just like, you know, you want to go play in California or you want to go play in a big city and stuff. Like, there's the incentive to go play there, you know? Yeah, do it, Tom, you coward. No one wants to see it. It is vegan. It's cruelty-free. I appreciate you. Appreciate you for that. Bronze Fire. No, Colonel Tom. Does that make the Grossi Posse a cult? No. She'd know if I need to start changing my religious affiliation. Go pack. No. For tax purposes, no. Blue and Fire. Rakestraw Jr. Defensive Rookie of the Year. Also love your beef with the Vikings. When did this feud start? When they were birthed. Out of the butt of a goat because they are the Antichrist. So, I don't know, the beginning of time? Professor to Fire, did you already talk about Packers players requested to wear bulletproof vests during game Brazil because it's a gang color? Would target folks wearing green. Well, thankfully, months ago, I spoke to people who actually live in Sao Paulo and found out that's not true. It's true that Corinthians fans hate the color green with a lot more intensity than I hate Vikings purple, but outside of a game at Arena Corinthians, that's not a problem. How do I know? Because I wore green as soon as I left the hotel. And guess what? Other people were wearing the forbidden color as well. Everywhere I looked, people were risking their lives by wearing green. Even the electronic person who lived in the crosswalk signs dared to defy the dangers that awaited those who wore it. Oh look, I'm wearing green in Sao Paulo, and I'm not dead. Crazy. Now you might be wondering about September's game between the Eagles and the Packers, which is held at Arena Corinthians. And if you attended the game, would you be allowed to wear green? Well, here's Claudio, the PR executive at the stadium, with that answer. Tell me about the green. Is it okay to wear it here?
Yeah, for sure. We don't have any problems wearing green. Corinthians want to welcome everybody comfortably, and we are very happy to receive you here with this visit. So come to Brazil. You can.
Oh no, I know, Chaos. It was a joke for you. The amount of times I've seen it on Twitter today. And I don't know why. I don't know why I look at Twitter and I go, maybe it could be better. Maybe it could be better. So yes, that's for anybody who is like, oh yeah, I got a lot today. I got a lot. I know, Cass, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. But yeah, it's fine. And plus, you have stupid aggregate accounts that do not add anything that are like, oh, the fires, the crime. Ah! I'm over it. I'm so over it. So over it. Brazil's dope. It was dope. Jordan, what up, Fennec? Boop, for the kitty. Hey, Tom, I was wondering if the saga characters were like lesser or secondary emotions. Like Raymond is honesty, Randall feels like competitiveness, Vince is pride. Or is it just kind of a weird coincidence? It's a great question, Jordan. It's a great question. I appreciate you. It's a big dono, too. So I want to answer it. But let's just say there are very few coincidences in the GCU. Let's just put it that way. Let's just put it that way. Appreciate it, Jordan. Bailey Tour, Tom wants to do 30 and 30, but not a simple only feat. It's true. I'd rather go to 30 NFL stadiums in 30 days. Jacob Tour, going to fight first NFL game, Bucks 49ers. Hey, that should be a good game. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. Decade Tour, which shirt size do you usually wear? It depends on the brand usually, but around a medium. I try to. And even if I can't fit in it, I'll force myself to. Win a 20! Regarding your growing hockey fandom, there's an NHL YouTuber named Steve Dangle. Yes, I've heard of him before. Used to work for Sportsnet. He also does fundraising for Sick Kids Hospitals. You two should go intro into hockey content in the offseason. That'd be super cool. That'd be super duper cool. Yeah, I've heard of Steve a few times. This is nothing against. I just have not watched the content. I don't really watch a ton of YouTube, but yeah, no, that'd be super cool. That'd be super cool. Well, only foot, just a singular foot. But then so here's the problem. If I do the right foot, right, I feel like that's the dominant foot. That's like the go-to. And people are like, oh, he's not doing anything different. You know, he's not breaking into the space. Everybody's got the right foot. Left foot, I would argue, is not my stronger foot, though. Both in appearances and also in actual strength. So do I put my best foot forward, but it's overdone? Or do I put the left foot forward? These are problems. Matthew Fire, because I saw the Boss in Philly last week. What are Bruce and Springsteen's favorite song by the Boss? Ooh. 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 Hold on, let me pull up the, let's pull up. You know what? No, it wouldn't be that. They could sing Glory Days. Glory Days for both of them right this current moment. But maybe My Hometown, because they were born in New York, even though Bruce Springsteen was born in New Jersey. Wildfire, should wear black because my Eagles are going to kill the Packers. No. Go Pack, go. Go Pack, go. Blue Day Tour, I'm going to Lions Rams this season. Oh, Sunday Night Football? It is going to be electric at Ford Field. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. All right, this one is from Denise from Inglewood, California. Real cheese with saying, Tom, don't go full right out of the gate. Got to start with some ankle. That's true, too. You got to leave them wanting more. That's a good call. That's a good call. Started Firebone, please, for Browns radio announcer Jim Donovan, who suddenly retired because his cancer returned in a big way. Oh, that's horrible, man. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Did that happen today, Stern? That's so incredible. I hope that the time that he has left is filled with peace and everything that he wants. That's so sad. And hopefully, hey, let's go treatment. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right, what do we got here? A couple days ago. Bailey Picture, when you see Jimmy Uso coming back, probably for Survivor Series. So I guess if I break Skoldmort once, I'm gonna have a I had a feeling. Because I think, Adam, you messaged me, right? You're like, oh, I have two things. First of all, look at you. Just like you take all the Packers players. Look at this. You thief in the night. I don't know how yet, but this is racist. And I'm going to find a way to cancel the entire Minnesota Vikings just because of this. Just because of this. I'm going to find a way. I don't know how. And then the whole team kicked out of the league. Gone. What the hell am I going to do with two of them now? Oh my God, kill me. Crash out of the P.O. box and Packerland would move here? Yes, I will. Baylor, do admit you're a Viking fan already. Never! Enjoy all authentic! Boop! For the kitty. Also, enjoy all the Go Pack Go you can, Tom. Skullcast is approaching quickly. Justice for Skoldemort. They even put purple in... Burn them in a fire. I don't think they can be burned. It's like the One Ring. It can only be purged in the fires of Mount Doom. What is this? A magician? Finally. Empty. Just like their Super Bowl trophies and their hopes and dreams. Couldn't even replace Skoldmort. You had to get the larger one. Of course, because nope, that's what I get. I broke him. It's on me. I have no one to blame but myself. No one to blame but myself. That's it. Bailey to fire. Kickers only fantasy league. That sounds amazing and also awful. Field goals and PATs are 10 points, but a miss is minus 50. Would you rate my team name the Blair Walsh Project? Well done. Boto, what's up, superstar? Let's go football. Corey, congrats on the house. March to 1 mil. Can't wait to see what you do. Now, a colonel leads a question. Now that a colonel leads a posse, were you now a militia? If not, what? No. It's going to be a nice fan event that we're going to have in Monaco. We're totally not going to take over Monaco at all. No. Michael at a fiver. Scaldemort, you cannot win, Tom. You strike me down, I shall become more powerful than you could possibly imagine. No! The Vikings are not the good guys! The Vikings do not get to be Obi-Wan Kenobi. Lions fans, come on, LQ, back me up here. The Vikings don't get that. They don't get that. Bailey Turret, Scaldemort Senior's father. It's Grandpa Scaldemort. I'll send him off just like I did Grandpa Cardinal. Goes to a turn. Go to my first Cowboys game at AT&T this Thanksgiving. They take on the Giants. Got off the dates I wanted for my PTO. I can't wait. Feel free to shout out Papa Grossi. Hey, that's dope. It's a beautiful stadium. Beautiful stadium. So enjoy the hell out of it. Travis, having pizza rolls, which are better than pizza bagels. Enjoying the Friday night Q&A. Let's meet in the NFC Championship. Go Falcons. Let's go. And Fatura, I'll not take the thing, though I do not know the way. They don't get to be the heroes. That's it. Jordan Winner! Oh, no! Boop, boop. Scaldemort has risen. He has become stronger than you could even imagine. No! This is not... It's not how it's supposed to be. It's not how it's supposed to be. And here's the problem, too. Is Vikings fans, they're a little removed now from the J.J. McCarthy injury. So now they're looking at the season going, I just want others to feel the pain that I felt. So they got nothing to lose. They're just going to hurt. They're just going to look to inflict suffering. And I'm looking forward to that. Because all they need to do is beat the Packers once. And they'll never shut up. They'll never shut up. Give it to her. Scaldemort's Horcruxes? Yes. Yes. Caleb with Tarasagas have changed the way I view the NFL. For example, can't look at Washington-Tampa Bay match without thinking Wildflower versus Zeb to see which one's more high. That's it. Got involved with the game. Come on. DJ to fire. Tom, tell me what a tough decision here. Try to figure out if I should get Sunday ticket this year or save money and roll Red Zone. Well, it depends on what you want Sunday ticket for. Is there a particular team that you're trying to see? Because with Sunday ticket, you are going to be limited with some things, right? So the primetime games, or if it's being shown in your area, it's going to be blacked out. So like for me, I have cable, right? Because I have to watch it through there, and now Peacock and all that other, like Amazon, all that stuff. But it depends on what you want it for. If you just want it for like, if you want to just watch like primetime games and then just see like a hodgepodge, then rock with Red Zone. If you want to see a specific team, then you go Sunday ticket. So, yeah, it just depends on how you want to view the season. Rhea Turk's going from the hospital. I hate hospitals. I do too. Rhea, I hope you're all right. Hope you're all right, bud. Brandon with day fiver. I'm in a keeper league. Was wondering if you should do AJ Brown, Aaron Jones, or CJ Stroud. I feel like CJ, yeah. Aaron Jones, I wouldn't put him in a keeper league. Yeah, AJ Brown would be like 2, but either CJ or AJ. Blue Tour Vikings, Jar Jar Binks. Now that I can get behind. Pop and fire. Donate right for Pernus tramp stamp showing. I never received my boops. Oh, I'm so sorry. Boop. How many? Boop. Get 2. Why not? Boto 20. Shout out to my fellow mods. Thank you for holding down the fort while I disappeared during non-football season. Love you guys. Hey, appreciate you, Boto. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Alex Zura, Skull Vibe. No. We went 2-15 in both wins against the Packers, so worth it. No, don't like that. Jordan at Fire. Also want to point out I'm not a Vikings fan. I'm aware. Decade at Fire. You ever heard of, no, I have not. I don't know if I want that in my search history. Or you watch Tom, watch and save money, subscribe. Let's go. Incognito time. Hacker. All right, we got one more. Uno mas. And this will not be Scaldemort, because this is from Rachel! Rachel will never send me Scaldemort. Appreciate it, Ross. Thank you. All right. Oop. Should probably not do this on my lap. Probably. January to fire. Just have an accident with Scaldemort Senior. Oops. All shower like their aspirations for the season. Oh, that's rough. That's tough. That's tough. Hi, Tom. Hi, Rachel. Apologies for the Tupperware. I ran out of disposable containers. It's all right. I'll send them back. They're a year that, does that mean there's cookie? Oh, it's probably the peppers. Okay. Sorry, Feel free to send it back at your leisure, or you could just toss in the recycling bin. I, of course, will send them back. I sent back, like, all the Tupperware that Rachel sent me last year. We have so many Tupperware containers, with and without Liz, so that won't be missed. Maybe I'll just keep it myself. Question for you since you're here. Thank you. For your birthday, would you like cookies or a birthday brownie? Either way, I can make it happen. Stepped on the scale this morning, and I was like, oh, pretty good. Not where I want to be yet. Pretty good. Rachel, oh, man, that's tough. Can I do... the cookies are so good. The cookies are so good. Can you make peanut butter chocolate brownies? Could some theoretically have chocolate chips in them? I'm just asking for a friend. I'm just asking for a friend. I'm not going to make Rachel make both. So long for now. I'm off to have some drinks with the spiders in the crawl space. They've been spilling some good gossip lately. They better not be saying anything. I swear. I can't imagine. Long fire. Think you should do a little ritual if someone gifts enough subs, like boops for the kitties. Yeah, usually 50s. They go, 50s. Yeah, 50s for the kitty. Python fire. Only way I can get the parade for the Chiefs 3-piece. You promise to go to a Vikings parade if they win. Absolutely not. Nope. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Oh my God, there are cookies in here. I was hoping beyond hope. Thank you for the pepper. Oh my God, yes. Yes! I'm gonna make an amazing breakfast sandwich with these tomorrow. Thank you, Rachel. Rachel! Jordan, what a hundo! Boop, boop. Say, from the Vikings' perspective, Packers who are evil. We can't, no! They can't be Anakin either! Can't. Also, Rachel, can the birthday brownies be Vikings themed? That's, nope, that's cyberbullying. FBI, get him. Get him, right? Come on, Jordan, why? Viking themed. Rachel, thank you so much for the peppers. Thank you so much for the cookies. Rachel said no. See? Rachel gets to be in Star Wars. But a good Star Wars, not a bad one. Rachel gets to be in Andor. There you go. Okay, so Rachel, I missed it. So can we do a brownie? Can we do the peanut butter brownie maybe? Yeah, peanut butter. It would be very clear. Peanut butter chocolate brownie? Peanut butter chocolate brownie? Maybe with some chocolate chips. I didn't know if we got in. I don't know. Again, if not, all good. Does it have a crawl space? I don't think it does, but it does have some weird spaces. Just perfect. Jordan, wait up, Benny! Boop! Say, Rachel, it is your destiny. No! They don't get to be Darth Vader either. No, they don't get to be Anakin. They don't get to be Obi-Wan. They don't get to be Darth Vader, or, well, technically they're, in the Obi-Wan series, killed Anakin, but whatever. No. They don't get to be a main character. They don't even get to be Jar Jar Binks. They don't get to be a main character. All right? Nay. Hazmat fire. Good. Twice the skulls, double the fall. Yes. Now that's the Star Wars references that I can appreciate. Yes. I concur. Yes. What are your thoughts on Sonic the Hedgehog 3 trailer? Keanu Reeves is awesome. I think Keanu Reeves, everything I've read about him, he's a good egg. So I hope it's good. Rachel! Fire! Do you not remember the brownie monstrosity I sent you? Of course I can make a peanut butter brownie. Thank you, Rachel. Thank you. Dude, if I remember when we did the Tom Zach Wilson Cougar memes, you do it again, Torture Tom. No. Gino, Tour, change skull colors to green, gold instead of purple. Listen, we got these. They get to remain in the light. They get to remain above, in heaven. Hell. They are down there. Kelsey! 69-minute warning. Also, next month marks 2 years membership. Let's go, Kelsey! Ladies and gentlemen, this is probably the last time it's going to happen. It is minute 69. Well, we have 669,000 subscribers. Nice. Native Fire. Also follow the previous chat. Ale is a soft drink produced in Winchester, Kentucky. My Kentucky curl. Oh. I'm gonna try some of their bourbon. I'm gonna try. Let me wash my hands real quick, just because. Let's do that. Wash hands. Hygiene. Damn it, I don't have a hand towel. I'm so in the preseason. I don't have a hand towel down there. That's fine. Pants are fine. Pants are fine. Pants are fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You know what pants are not fine for? Pooping them. Don't let clickbait fool you. All right. Let's see. You see, like a sommelier or a wine lover, it's the same with Rachel's cookies. You can't just eat it in one bite. All right? Can't do that. Can't do that. Instead, really got to enjoy the experience. George, welcome to the posse. Appreciate you. Then a tiny bite. Tiny. I lied. Oh, go. Jordan! You crazy! You crazy! Thank you for the 20 memberships! Join the Discord, folks. I appreciate you, Jordan. You crazy. You crazy! Oh, go. That's a good cookie. Corey Fire, Legacy C3PO, always in the way, useless in giving, no, odds that don't matter anyway. I appreciate the reference. No, I would never doom C3PO like that. Okay, what time? Going to NXT No Mercy. Oh, and Raw for my first time. Hell yeah. And while I believe in Joe Hendry, can't help but think how menacing his culture smile would be when he turned heel. Oh my god, he'd be a perfect heel. He would be perfect. Oh, look, it's some balls. Thanks for $1. Appreciate you. All right, let's go. This one looks like it had a lot of chocolate chips. Be the last one for now. Long with fire. Should have done something for the 20 subs, like pat the kitty. pat. Like, we'll get Harold some love. Harold gets some love. All right, hold on. Let's see. Oh, yeah. That was all chocolate chip. That's a good cookie. Man, Vikings are a dark, shadowy place. You must never go there. That's it. Travis Satura, can we be a religion, please? No, we can't. Though it would save me in taxes. It would. Professor, Tour. We're not 10 seasons away from Super Bowl 69. Man, I hope the world doesn't collapse before then, because that'll be great. Oh, yeah, LQ. Oh, yeah. Right, Joe! If you're not ready for the draft, I'm gonna bring so many cookies. They're gonna chop off my foot. I'm gonna ingest so much sugar. I cannot wait. That's it. George, no, we cannot be a religion. We're a cult. Say nothing, Thomas. Say nothing, nod, and go put the cookies away. Edward Turn, what's good? I know, Johnny Hockey Buddy. It's very, very sad day in the hockey community, my friend. Very, very, very sad day. Thank you very much, Rachel. Thank you, everybody. Adam. I put these away. I know. Definitely did not. Nope, there's no proof. Dash just passed out on the couch. Dave, circulate for football. NFC North's gonna be fun. Let's go! Baylor Tour, bow down to Skoldemort. Never. Never. Join with a fiver, a light brown hair cult. See? No, you can't even do it that way. No, you gotta go dirty blonde. If you're gonna appeal and you want it to be a cult, you gotta go dirty blonde. That's it. Joe! Come on, bud! With a fiver. Congrats on your house, Tom. And who should I start at defensive fantasy? Vikings versus Giants or Cowboys versus Browns? Or you believe in Joe Hendry? I do. Appreciate you. Honestly, probably Vikings, Giants. Vikings, we got Giants. I hate it, but yeah. Boto! Winter, become a religion. Please make special Kool-Aid. No, 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 no! No Kool-Aid. No Kool-Aid. Hey. Monaco's a weird place for a crusade. Is it, though? Is it, though? Hold on, let's see. Monaco weather. Bro, 80 degrees. Humidity at 51%. Oh, high 87. All right, that's a little hot. It's a little warm. It's a little warm. All right, high 80s. Oh, but then it starts going down a little bit. Okay, all right, well, 70s. Oh, I got some PM thunderstorms. All right. Yeah, just a fan event. Right after the house party. That's it. Mugs! So the Bears get Micah Parsons. How would you feel? Not going to happen as Bears fans. Something to fantasize about. Keep dreaming about it. How would I feel? Not great. But then again, wasn't a problem in the playoffs. Janine! With a fiver. Wicked tired this week. Teachers were back on Thursday. Kids back on Wednesday. I'm teaching a social studies class. Should count towards social studies cert. Hey, let's go. Will be a good year. Let's go, Janine. Let's go. I know the school's right around the corner. Blue Tour of the Lions in Super Bowl. You have to admit we are number one. I don't gotta do nothing. The Lions have taken enough from me. Take their money and buy the NFL. Bro, I'd be so good as the NFL commissioner. Not for the owners, though. So I wouldn't be made commissioner. Join with a fire. You know what? I'm going to send Tom a gift. Well, it was a good run. Yeah, it was fine. A good run. Hey, Sergeant, congrats. Let's go. Also, I left this beer out for so long, it started to get warm. What are we doing out here? Got a bad feeling about this. Just change P.O. boxes. Realtor. Is Kyron Williams a good RB1 to start for fantasy? There's risk. I'd say there's a healthy amount of risk. How many bathrooms do I have? 1.5. Yeah, one's upstairs. One upstairs is pretty small, too. And this is the half bathroom down here. So, yep. Packers have a shot to win the division? I do. Hey, appreciate you, Smile. Thank you. Mike, Tom! Last week with NFL football. So excited. Time to watch my Chiefs go for a three-peat. You guys have had enough. You've had enough! Let's see. Justin at fire. Just got tickets to the New York Giants game. Wish us luck in taking down the purple incarnation of evil. Do it. Please, Giants. Please! Do it again. Mike, I'm so sorry to hear that, man. I hope you and your fam find some peace, my friend. I'm sorry. We got to make history, Tom. Packers already won 3 championships in a row, so, not to brag. It's fine. It's fine. No big deal, I guess. It's fine. Yeah, no MBD. John with a fiver. Tom, we have him committed on Twitter. If he gets 10,000 signups, he'll do it. Please help this happen. Wait a minute. 10,000 signups for Underdog? No. No. He doesn't get $1 million, and his punishment is to go to Kansas City. Poor Berta gets $1 million and then has to get on a plane and then go to a parade. No shot. I thought it was like 10,000 retweets or for some reason someone made a petition. Oh my god. Me just fired. Tom, me and my cat are watching you in a new apartment. Hey, congrats on a new apartment. And hi, cat. Let's go. Got to. Martino at 20. Everyone should join the channel, become a member, and see relation videos being made. We love you, Tom. Oh, yeah, the reaction. Okay, let's just hold on real quick. What Martina meant was reaction videos, okay? Not relation videos. No. I just want to be very clear. Yep, Martina, reaction videos. Yep, to football. There's not any relations being had on camera anywhere. Just want to make sure. I don't want to false advertise for new subscribers. Just want to make sure. Damn it, if I better ending. Daniel Bryan WrestleMania 30 or Danielson All In 2024. Toss it from you, but I lean towards All In because of his kids. That's a great point. For me as a viewer, it was WrestleMania 30. That was like perfect because that was the fans. Like I remember Randy Orton, Cena, and they're just cheering for Daniel Bryan, and like Cena has to go and like hold his arm up because they just won't shut up, right? And then they put him with the Wyatt family, and it's nothing against the Wyatt family. It was just like, no, we want him to go win the championship, and like that felt like a fan movement. And they try to replicate it over the years, but like that for me as a fan, just being invested in the product, I was like, yes, the guy who doesn't win won, and I just happened to be at his only title defense, which was against Kane at Extreme Rules because it was in New Jersey, if I'm not mistaken, that year, and I went there. So, yeah, I hope this championship run, and I think it's going to be much, much better this time. But I'm sure for Danielson, dude, like having his kids there to witness them, like that's pretty special. Bugs with a tour. So you have scouted out New Screaming Street yet? Okay, so the road I live on now is a dead-end street, and then the Screaming Street is like a little, it's a little outlet right there. So that's the Screaming Street. So technically, yes, because it's a somewhat dead-end street, but there's also a walking path, so it just makes it even better. Rio Tour, Benjo and Allagash White should be fun, hot. No. Hey, Ryu, be careful. Be careful. Be careful. Except for twerking in the White House. That's true, Bacon. That's true. Just to fire. Last question. I'm pick 6 in fantasy, and it looks like the picks will leave Breece Hall, and I'm going to ride as my pick. Who do you prefer? In terms of fantasy, so I would say Breece Hall, but I don't think my methods work anymore, so I would go with the Sun God, probably. You know he's going to get reps, too. Is it PPR also? Derek Watera, evening, Tom. Something sent to the P.O. Box for you in Perna. Should arrive in a week or so. It's coming from England. Won't ruin the surprise, but it should be sufficient levels of silly. Oh, me, oh, my. Excellent. Joe Watera, Tom, also wanted to ask, would it be more painful going with the Cowboys or 49ers winning a Super Bowl or Pats winning one within, say, 2 years? When'd you pick them? Pick 'em is actually up. The link is in the description. I'll post about it on Saturday or Sunday. And then it'll be attached to first predictions, which will come out on Wednesday as well. So what's more painful? Cowboys or 49ers winning a Super Bowl or the Pats? Oh, more painful would probably be the 49ers. Yeah. Cowboys would be annoying, but yeah. Patriots, that's fine. I don't think they're going to win within the next 2 years, but that would not be painful for me. Tour, give us a relation video. Do it. No one wants that. Zed, with a $5. We already got feet for Dono. No need for relation vids or Grossi fans. It's true. That's right. There's a price on feet. It's true. UHJ, no relations video. That means you won't stop talking about my secret Packers Vikings ship. I think that's enemies to love. No. We're not pulling a Star Wars crappy sequel series. Nay. No. Stacey fired. Yeah, history war movie you enjoy, even though if the movie's inadequate. It's one I enjoy. I wouldn't call it inadequate. Like, I love 1917. I think it's really good. Hacksaw Ridge is pretty solid. It's flawed, but it's pretty solid. Much with they tour NFC dark horse this year. Again, I think it's the Cardinals could be a wild card team potentially. Seahawks if their defense is looking right. Joshua, appreciate you. Janine with a fire. Only thing I really care about is Cowboys Steelers. Student is a Cowboys fan, only a junior. Can't deal with hearing it for 2 years if we lose. That's very fair. That is very, very fair. Oh, we're back. We're good. Sorry. That's what they 20. Tom, fly me my 75-year-old dad to Seattle for our first Packer game in December. Hell yeah. Little bro, a new dad, 2 weeks. Congratulations. Lives there, and we're surprising him. We gotta contact the Packers, try and make our father-son game stay special. Here's what I would recommend. It wouldn't be a contact. When the Packers announce their pep rally that's going to be held in Seattle with Packers everywhere, go to that. Because, like, Mark Murphy's usually there. Like, they bring alumni and stuff like that, and it's super duper cool. So I really recommend that, and you probably could talk to somebody from there as well. So that's what I would highly, highly, highly recommend. John, would it fire? When in doubt, blame the buffering to the Viking skulls. That's true. Oh, look, I never buffered before, ever, in the history of streaming. And now I'm looking at them. They're looking at me. They're blinking, too. That's... John Panette. Legend. Legend. Nay, nay. Nay, nay. I was watching some of his stand-up about like a month or two ago. Man, he was just... Yeah. I'm so glad I got to see him before he passed. Yeah, he was excellent. He was really, really good. He had a great stage presence. Really, really good. So... You staring to Scoldmore at Stairs Backs? It does, yes. It does. It does. So, we'll see. Best Packer receiver? Gut reaction, most touchdowns, Romeo Dobbs. That's what I say. How much is the flight to Iceland? Could probably eat them in an erupting volcano there. No, Rachel, please let me do it. I want to go back to Iceland. Oh, I want to go back so bad. IU contract? I wish he accepted it earlier. That's my actual thoughts. But yeah, he's getting paid, right? It's the same as Sun God. So, it's solid for him. I think on Ross St. Brown should make more money, but, you know. Oh, no, they don't, Bacon. Martin, I think the best chance of dethroning the Chiefs over this year. Hard for me to know they won't. Hard for me to think they won't win 3 Super Bowls in a row. Well, again, it's all they have to do is make the playoffs. And they have a very, very, very good chance to make the playoffs because their division is their division. Raiders, I've been hyping up your defense. I swear. You better not suck. Offense, Minshew was good for the Colts. Like, him and Adams could be really fun this year. The run game, I do want to see with White and Laube. But yeah, Chargers, I don't expect a ton from them. I think they're going to be better coached. I don't know if they're going to be, I don't think they're a playoff team this year. And the Broncos might outperform, but I don't think they're making the playoffs. So the Chiefs are going to win that division. So it doesn't matter. We thought, oh, well, maybe if they don't play them at Arrowhead. Nope. They're on the road for 2 of the biggest games. Still won. Didn't matter. So that's a great question. I think a healthy Bengals, maybe. I had their ceiling a little bit lower, but just because there are things I am definitely concerned about on that defense, and definitely with the run game too. But if it's not, I don't know if it's the Bills. I don't think it is, unless they just surpass my expectations, but they look really good real quick. The Texans are being built to be that team. So maybe. We need to see CJ do it again. I'm really high on the Texans, but we need to see it first. Oh, God. Dolphins, I mean, maybe if it's played in Miami. Maybe. Yeah, it's tough in the AFC. The Browns, we talk about AFC teams, like the Browns with their defense, maybe the Ravens, they should be a good football team this year. But the Ravens had every opportunity to last year, and they choked literally under pressure. And they just got away from what made them really, really good. I don't think they'll have those issues this year. They got Derrick Henry. I really hope he stays healthy. I think the AFC North might beat him up a little bit, and that's not a knock on Derrick Henry. It's just he's getting a bit older, and dude, AFC North plays different types of football. But I think he'll fit right in. But the amount of carries that he has, I wouldn't be insane. I wouldn't be giving him the guy 330 carries. But yeah, it could be the Ravens. And then you look at the East, yeah, the Jets, if they're as good as they should be. I'd probably say those are the teams right this second. So it's possible, But I mean, the Chiefs have so much experience, and like once they get into the playoffs, like the regular season doesn't matter. Like they could suck, and just if they got the experience. Justifier. Okay, last question. Draft is tomorrow. Let's go. Tomorrow might be falling my pick, but I'm worried that he's missing most of practice. Should I pick? Yeah, I don't. I wouldn't worry too much. If I'm wrong, I'm so sorry, but I think you're right. Jackson Stewart, did I see the best offseason ever? For them, yes. Yes. They had a really good offseason. It's what changed my mind going through the reaction video. But like, oh crap, like they had a really good offseason. Tim, noticed whenever you go on vacation, there is no clickbait, but when someone else is gone, there is. It's like they do it so you get punished. I agree. You know what I call that? Collusion. Okay, Fire. Can't be too high on Burrow in the playoffs. I love that dude. His production does dip in the postseason. Can't see he lost Cincinnati because of that defense. That's right. 901. Appreciate you. Okay, they to our least favorite player in Packers history. There's a serial killer. I never saw him, but that guy's pretty bad. But if it's just like me personally, again, if we're just going like Mark Kamara's not good, right? But that changed the whole trajectory of the Packers organization. All right, here you go. Martellus Bennett. He would be my least favorite Packer. He was barely on the team. We were desperately looking for a tight end. We bring him in, and he just burns us. And then he leaves, and is just a total douche nozzle about it. And did nothing. And I mean nothing. So, yeah. Martellus Bennett. Probably just of the Packers like I've watched. You know what I mean? Bostic? Nah, man, like, for years and years, I was like, oh, that sucked, man. But this is 100% just me getting older and stuff. Like, seeing what that did to him, just, like, as a person was, like, really, really negative. Yeah, it's just a human element of football, right? Or any sport. So, yeah, Bennett just, like, sucked for the team, and then he just sucked afterwards. So I was like, yeah, not my cup of tea. Roswell Fire. Probably gets up fast. You hold last night's BTS video hostage. Put a teaser on Twitter and say you'll post the full vid for free at 700k subs. It's not a bad idea. I was just going to probably put it out at some point, but I think I'm just going to have some creative ideas this season. I got some ideas. Joshua Fire. See Clay Matthews, Packer Hall of Fame speech. Funny joke about Rodgers. Yeah, that he was in, like, what was it? A dark room, or like he went into like a cupboard or something with ayahuasca. He's there spiritually. Yeah. Also, Dom Capers was there. I love Dom Capers. Hair dye is strong. The hair dye is strong. Pat, serial killer was Randall Woodfield. That's the one, Field. He was drafted in 75 and cut in training camp. Personally, least favorite was Charles Martin. Dirty hit on Jim McMahon. Very fair. Very fair. Very fair. Damian with a tour. Top 3 players you wish were Packers all time. All time? Or, all right, so, like, ever? The best ones. It's not even like all time makes it like tough, but like I would have loved if JJ Watt was a Packer. Even when before he went to Arizona, it really didn't make a ton of sense, but like I was hoping, because just being a Wisconsin guy, like I always liked JJ Watt. I thought that would have been super dope to just play for Green Bay for a season. After that, oh, this is going to get me some hate. I hated him. Hated him because of what he did to my team over and over and over and over again. Bro, Randy Moss. I hated him as a kid for so long. I hated that man. But damn, was he a good watch. Like, he was so much fun to watch. If it wasn't happening to me and he was on the purple incarnation of Satan. But dude, oh man, like Randy Moss, like when he went to the Patriots, I was like, at least I can somehow enjoy him. Larry Fitz is up there. Larry Fitz is 100% up there. Dude is just so good. He tore apart the Packers every single time. But yeah, Larry Fitz, just a dope dude. He was super duper cool. And then from there, I'm trying to think like defense. Barry Sanders would have been, that would have been cool. That would have been really, really cool. Would have taken care of him. Would have had a longer career. But, yeah, no, number 3, Larry Fitz is up there. I'm trying to just go defense. Well, J.J. Watt, No, I wouldn't go there. I'm thinking like corner, yeah, I'm thinking like an Ed Reed or something like that. That'd been cool. Anthony, if you do anything over again while starting a YouTube channel, what would you have done differently? Ooh, that's a really good question. I appreciate that question. I'm trying to think of this from the perspective of what it could have actually happened, right? So, like, because I could say, like, I upgraded my equipment earlier, but I didn't have money to do that. So, that wasn't going to happen. So, I could say there's a couple things. Funky with Tour, Prime in his prime would have been fun. I really didn't start posting a ton on YouTube until like a little later in 2016, but definitely picked up in 2017. But maybe go to YouTube a little bit earlier, because in 2015, besides a couple of reaction videos, Packcast was just audio only. And yeah, just like not a ton of people listen to it. So I started putting some stuff on YouTube, but I just didn't know how to do anything. I didn't know how to edit. I didn't know how to film it. Like, I didn't know any of that stuff. Join if I top stupid question, where's your P.O. box info? It's down in every description. It's in the, oh, thanks, Adam. Oh, Adam got you. So maybe kind of just, wow, all you just rabbit. Oh, it's in his description. Wow, he's gonna send me, all right, it's fine. But besides that, and just like putting stuff on YouTube earlier, maybe I would have started other teams' reactions earlier. I could have started to grow stuff. Yeah, there's one thing I think about a lot, is because I saw so many people do this, and I saw like even friends that did this, that they did just like strict comedy stuff on YouTube. So when it was skits, it wasn't like related to football, it was related to just like general topics. And I was like, there's been a few times where I was like, damn, like that would have been cool to like get on that train. But I tried it, and I just did not have the editing expertise. Like, I didn't know what I was doing at all. And like, you needed to have at least some of that, I think, to like make noise on YouTube. And like, that just goes back to why Packcast started. It's just because like, I love football and I love the Packers and I like talking about it. And I was like, okay, so let me talk about it. So yeah, I think, because if I started with that, then this wouldn't be a football channel. You know what I mean? And I'm very happy it's a football channel, even though football is a loose term. There's a lot of stuff here. Oh, 8th place. I hope you feel better. That's no good. Thoughts on 49ers signing Ayuk? I'm glad it's over. I think you have to win it this year. Ayuk gives you the better chance to do so, but y'all, like, you got to win it this year. If you don't win it this year, ugh. So, there's not a foot channel. Not a foot channel. No, there's no feet. There's no feet channels. Nay. No, there's no feet, no channels, nothing like that. Yeah, it does. It really does feel like that for the 49ers. That it is win Super Bowl or uh-oh. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. So yeah. Who would win in a fight? Bo Dallas or Bo Nix? Bo Dallas, come on now. Derek Gutierrez, happy to see you got your house. Since you're always thinking of others first, all that chaotic good. Figure it would take years for it to happen. Hope you hit 1 million. You deserve a resub. I appreciate you, Derek. Yeah, I did not think I was getting a house this year. I did not think it was going to happen, but hey, Dirt, I appreciate the hell out of you. But yeah, no, I did not think I was getting a house this year. That was a surprise to me, and that's why it was also like super stressful. So like when I went, because like it has a pool. I've never owned a pool. I was talking about this with the folks from last night. Like, I got a window unit AC. I never grew up with central air. Like, I never had central air in a house that I lived in, an apartment that I rented. Like, no shot. It was window units all the way down. So, like, this has a pool, which is not something I wanted or asked for, by the way. It was just, like, it was part of this house that I was like, oh, this is a really nice house, and there just happens to be a pool. And I went and I visited it, and I was like, oh, cool. Like, I'm gonna swim in the pool. Like, this is gonna be cool. I have no idea what I'm doing. Like, they're like, oh, we'll test the levels. I was like, I've never had a pool. So immediately when I visited it, I was like, I am filled with stress. This is a very stressful situation because I don't want anything to happen to a pool. I don't want it to get messed up. Like, I don't know. So yeah, there's a lot of that going on in my brain. And plus, again, there's a lot of logistics that are being set up, like being in New York and people staying there and all that great stuff. But yeah, it is stressful as hell. And the only reason I considered it is because like the people who got the pool were like, we designed to be low maintenance. And I was like, I hope so. I do hope so. So yeah, but it's terrifying. Welcome to who makes it to Super Bowl next between the Vikings and Raiders? Oh, man. Oh, yeah, Mark. King Andrew has ruled over as the top donation for 531 days. It's impressive. I want to say Raiders. I want to. If JJ is good, it could be the Vikings. I pray it's not every night. Jared, Day 20. Which QBs do you think will be retired in the last 10 years or Hall of Fame QBs? Oh, that's a lot of people. That's a lot. Aaron Rodgers he's in, obviously. Tom Brady's going to be in, obviously. Let's see. QBs who retired. Breeze within last 10 years. All right, let's see. Reator, Pool Boy Tom content, 1 million. No. Malcolm with a fire. Who's the worst Packers coach? Also the worst Packers coordinator? Oh, hold on. We'll get there. We'll get to that. I don't know. I don't know if Romo goes in. Yeah, Brady definitely goes in. Yeah, Manning. Yep. Cutler. I don't think so. No. I love Fitzpatrick. I don't think he goes in. Luck. No. RG3. No. Ben will go in. Breeze will go in. Rivers could, and I think Eli eventually makes it in. I think he'll make it in. All right. What was this question? So, worst Packers coach? Ooh, we're going like all time? Ooh. All right. There's a couple answers that we could do here. McLean is really bad. I forget. I think he won like one game. So like he's technically like the worst one. Coordinator? Oh. It's the worst coordinator. That's a good question. Because there's like... I don't think Barry is the worst. Like, there's been worse. I'm not gonna, there's probably some dude from, like, I just have to go back and check, like, from the 80s team. Yeah. Crash Tour, hold up, pool party at Grossi's. That's it. You can use the pool for content in your videos. I know. I know I can. It's very exciting. It's very exciting. We have pool lore. We could have a mermaid character, guys. Like, we could, the amount of things that could be done. Let's rock. Nathan Tour, is Marshawn Lynch Hall of Fame worthy? To me, he is. I don't know if he'll make it in, but I would put him in 100%. 100%. 100%. So, Screaming Pool. I like that. I like that. I like that. I'll do it. Oliver would make the best mermaid. It's true. The hair. Finn Oakley in the... Finn Oakley on a float that is a boat. Come on now. Come on. Literally could have a pirate ship. Literally could have one. Just... Come on now. Come on now. Just saying. Wildflowers chill in the pool. Ooh, Heavy. An NFC East pool party. It literally writes itself. I could go write it right now. Oh my god, for scripted, I could have the teams who lost, even though it'll be frozen because it'll be during the winter, be hanging out by the pool. Oh, come on now. In this pool. It's there. Alex Twain, really appreciate meeting you prior to the Ravens-Packers game last Saturday. Although our encounter was short and I wish it could have been longer. Getting a picture was still better than nothing. Thanks for that. Hey, appreciate you, Alex, and great to meet you, by the way. And they won against the Ravens, so we rocking. Yankees to tour Trevor Lawrence to be the merman. It's true. It's true. We're already building pool lore. It's gonna... God, I am terrified to manage that pool. It's gonna be terrifying. Yeah, it's gonna be bad. That's bad. Jared Turt, any new series ideas when you make the move? Tom Grossi, Trying to Survive. This fall, winter, spring, summer. It's 24/7. That's one. No, I can't even begin to. It's cool to like think of ideas, but yeah, no, the amount of stress about this upcoming season and also the house and also the eventual move, significant enough to put a little creative block on things for right now. Steph Tour, Memories Beach House has a pool. Yes. Brian Tour, Packers 14, Bengals 0. Dorkwood Tour, you can finally release the Kraken. Come on now. Come on. Come on. Make it beautiful. You taught high schoolers for 6 years you can handle a pool. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's the problem is that Ryu never. The problem is like I just need to become familiar with it. And I will. Like I'm gonna learn. But I'm walking into it just completely blind. So that's stressful, just like not knowing how to do it yet. Wawa Tour, what is coach? Well, that is it's a great question. One. Coach by itself is a series that I do, which will have a final season in time. It'll be the 6th season, and it's basically an exaggerated autobiography meets kind of football meets Inside Out. Let's say that's a simplified way to break it down, right? Yeah. Prepare to know more about me than you would ever want to, is basically the tagline for that show. So, Nate would have fired. The Bears going to win the North. I heard the new Madden was good. I didn't know if it was that good, though. I don't know. Yeah, it's a way oversimplified version of it. It's 25 hours. Also, it feeds into the sagas, starting with the East, then West, then South, then concluding with the North last year. Yeah. It's a lot, but it's dope as hell. It's dope as hell. LQ has literally written a novel's worth. Yes. I would say Coach is like popular with about like what? 10,000 people? I'd say. Right? I think there is a strong fan base of about 10,000 people. And it's funny because like Coach doesn't make me money. Coach doesn't give me subscribers at all. I just do it because I love it. And the people who watch Coach like love Coach. Like it is so awesome to see how into it people are. Like that's my favorite part about the sagas. It's the favorite part about even scripted and especially Coach. Like being able to see people react to like your work and it like means something to them, whatever that means. Like even if it's the sense of like background noise, like anything like that, it's super duper cool. And Coach is such a very like personal story for me that to see people resonate with it and as hard as they resonate with it is super duper cool. So that's why, again, like this channel's name is Tom Grossi and not Packcast or whatever, because even when it was mostly just football content, I did Game of Toms. I did Game of Thrones breakdowns on here, which it's all there. I don't delete videos, so like it's all there. But yeah, it's just been cool to be able to like express myself, and it's like it's super therapeutic, 100%. You could see how the therapy progresses throughout the season, and I think it's just it's really special when like people see it. Like this is the sagas and not Coach. Like when I was doing 30 and 30, like the fact that there were people cosplaying as Wildflower, like there was people cosplaying as Lenny, like that is the coolest thing that could ever happen ever. That people like, and there was a good amount of Wildflowers. There's so many Wildflowers at the DC meetup that we did like a Spider-Man meme together. Like it was such a cool experience. And to see like, oh, yeah, it's me in my basement and it's like, it's super cool. We get to interact like this, but to go out into like the real world and like meet people who resonate with the content, especially when it came to like Coach or the sagas, it was super dope. So that was a very long answer, but it's super cool. So I appreciate you all. That was a very like special moment for me. So it was awesome. Yankees Twain, the YouTube video. Which team would be the one to cannonball in the pool when it's frozen? Also, much congrats on the new house. I'm really happy for you. I appreciate you. Frozen, I can't. It has a cover on it. See, here's the thing, right? This is fun to talk about. Of like, oh yeah, a person owns a pool. What, a cannonball? No, I have to worry about this every day. For the rest of the time that I have this house, however long that is going to be, I have to worry about this every day. Are the chemicals right? Are things going all right? We're not cannonballing on a frozen pool. Nay. What if I hurt the pool? The pool lore would be ruined already. We can't have that. That's what 10, excuse me. Understand if you can't say yet. Will CGS be like Perna style? Urination-y. Classic Sports Center. Hints on a tone we can expect. Also, my man has a pool guy in Milwaukee. He'll hook you up. Hey, I appreciate you. It's kind of a mix. No, it's more Sports Center, like classic Sports Center-y. But there's also the interview portion of it too, which I'm super excited for. So the interviews are going to be super fluid. Like they could last like 20 minutes or they can last 40 minutes. We could even go further. It's cool with me. Just depends on the guest's time. But I really want this to be like here's like some really cool stuff that's going on like in sports. And of course we're going to talk about like the actual sport itself and like the plays and all that great stuff. But like more of a focus on like what people are doing with sports that are like elevating it, right? Whether it's helping people, whether it's, you know, raising money for a cause and stuff like that, or as a player doing something cool. So it's a mix of like, yeah, you're going to have the week to week stuff, but it's also a focus like on the guest and like their charity of choice and elevating those charities. And I'm not expecting to make, you know, millions of dollars for these charities, but it's kind of bringing the awareness, of course, to what I hope to be a lot of like smaller to mid-sized charities just to get the name out there for great organizations and also like raising some funds for them along the way. So yeah, I'm kind of trying to package all of that, and I'm going to kind of like leave it fluid because while I want there to be things that are segmented, I want there to also be room for like change and if something works better as I continue on throughout the season, I don't want it to be super rigid and be like, no, it has to be this way because this is how I envisioned it. So, yeah. Long answer, but yeah. Nathan Fire, coach changed my life. I felt what you're putting out, Tom. I appreciate you, Nathan. I appreciate you. Ninja, coach season 1, underrated in my opinion. Hey, you ask Ben Tech. He will say that coach season 1 is the greatest thing ever. Coach season 1 is a time. God, the audio is so bad. It got good. Like, I will say, like, the finale is good. And once you realize what Coach is, like, once the dinner scene happens, like, at the end, and that was the thing I always had in mind. I was like, nope, I'm not going to do a let's play. I'm not going to do all this. Like, I want to, like, tell a story. And damn. I was like, yep, it's a cool build. And to rewatch it, because I haven't rewatched it in years, to rewatch that build, I was like, hell yeah. Because there's an audible, and there weren't a ton of people watching it at the time. There's not a lot of people watching it now, but there's an audible oh. And I feel like whenever I can elicit that kind of response, I'm super happy. And I've done it a few times where there is that sense of, ooh, like there's a weight to it, right? So you go even to like the intervention episode in the South. That whole season is like, in the beginning, like kind of whimsical. Like there's all these like big characters and, all this great stuff and accents and hair pieces and all that great stuff. But as like things happen with like Raymond, right, which really kind of brings a weight to it and kind of grounds it a little bit more. And then when you also have like further stuff with Danny, but that intervention episode, like that is, I would say, the hardest I've gone into like a real topic of like, hey, this is something different and it has an additional weight to it. And I think like the sagas are super important to me and I love doing them because it allowed me to like express creativity that is difficult to do when Brandon Ayuk doesn't get traded, right? For that kind of stuff, I'm going for accuracy, of course, for like entertainment, but I'm going for accuracy. I want to get them right. And you even saw it at the end of the year reaction videos. I was burnt out doing them. I was just like, okay, because it is very, there's only so much wiggle room I have to be like really creative with them because I'm throwing so much information out there. Because again, like I look up linemen that have been cut, right? I want to know what's going on in like week 8, what's going on in the middle of week 8, just to try and be as accurate as humanly possible. Am I ever going to be perfect? No. Am I going to represent every single fan? No. But I want to at least get real close to the mark or get a good chunk of fans that are like, yeah, I can identify with this because that's what sports are about, right? You're relating to it. And that's what happened like with Packcast when I started it. I interviewed fans every single week. And even if they were like a Lions fan who at that time like lost every game that season, being able to like connect was like, oh man, like you love your team like I love my team. And I know it sounds like really dumb, but it really is like, oh, and your team's bad and you still, like it humbled me as a Packers fan because I was like, damn, like we should be super grateful for what we're able to watch because you have a fan base that legit, like their team didn't win a game like for a whole year. And like we're throwing temper tantrums if we lose in the wild card round or the divisional round of the NFC Championship. And don't get me wrong, like that hurts. It hurts a lot, especially when the expectations are super duper high. But damn, like I didn't have to watch that. And like I don't doubt that I would still be a fan because I just love the Packers. But that gave me like such a deep respect for fandom as a whole and like different teams. So when I'm doing reaction videos, I just try to be like super duper accurate and faithful to that. So yeah, the sagas let me kind of like get out of that repetitive, kind of format, what have you, and just put some weight behind content. And I like that. Villager, Andor is my favorite show. Coach is number 2. That is way too high of praise. There are so many shows that are better than Coach, like significantly, like a lot. I appreciate you. Jordan Fire, well, it's done. Hope you enjoy your gift. Well, again, it's been a good run, folks. Orange Fire, Tom, you ever played Marvel Ultimate Alliance back in the day? Hell yeah, I did. It's a great game. It was a great game. It was so much fun. Rosewood of Fire, Vikings suck. Season 1 tome is priceless. It gave me the inspiration for my winning fantasy franchise. Coach forever. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Tome season 1's on a different level. And I found out, like, that was one of the most fun parts to do in season 5. Because, like, I had to make an active choice. I was like, okay, I try to be really, really precise with what I do in terms of, like, the accuracy and, like, the lore and how it fits in with things. And, like, when I do flashbacks, I know I can't make myself look younger, but I'm going to at least, like, stay in character or where that character would be. And when Junior goes into the crawl space at the beginning of season 2 and you finally have that flashback during season 5, I was like, no, like, Tome is season 1 Tome at this point. Like, there's a little bit more of a weight because of, like, what happens at the beginning of season 2, but no, like, he's got to be this. Like, he's got to be a raunchy character. So, yeah, still. Vehicle tour. Hey, it's been a while. What's going on, Vehicle? How we doing? Sheldon! Tom! Hope all is well. Congrats on the new house. Had to ask, would we ever consider going to an Indian wedding? All the food would be no meat vegetarian due to our culture. Why would I ever not go to an Indian wedding? That would be, first of all, yeah, there would be nothing stopping me going. I would love to go to an Indian wedding. First of all, not because he's dope as hell, but 2, yeah, the food is going to be me in heaven because I get to actually eat. 1 million. I go to a wedding, and shout out to Debbie and Mike because they had a meal and it was dope as hell. But I go to a wedding and I'm like, all right, well, it's going to be grilled vegetables tonight because that's what I guess. It's fine. It's fine. So yes, 100%. Would I ever consider going to India? Oh my God, yeah, tomorrow. Well, I actually do have to go to a wedding tomorrow. It's not an India wedding, but 100%. Richard, pulls are rough until you get a solid routine in. Yeah, I don't know. So I just hope. I hope. Andrew to fire. Stalin didn't off his generals. Do you think there would be less deaths for the Soviets? All right, Andrew with a random history question. I respect it. Okay. So he doesn't off his generals. No, not really. I think you're going to have, like, yeah, I'm saying this with, like, no weight behind it because we're talking about large numbers that we can't even fathom. So I just want to make sure, you know, I'm not just, like, shaking off. I don't think the number is, like, drastically different. Because, like, they're just not. There's so many things that, like, play into it. Like, the Russians just, like, don't stop, dude. Like, Stalingrad is insane. And to, like, I was so grateful to, like, learn about that in depth in college. Yeah, but there's a lot of factors as to why the tide shifts. The generals, again, it plays a role, but I don't think it's, like, significant enough. But thank you for letting me do some history. That was way out of left field. Gina Turk, coach brought Chrissy and I closer. Come on now. Oh, hold on. 1 second. Oh, lost it. There we go. Walter, make Isaga again. I missed it the first time. Just go watch it. You didn't have to miss this right there. Just go watch. It's right there. Raz, appreciate you. Vehicle to Fiverr. Watch my favorite YouTuber while watching the Indiana Fever game. Hey, let's go. Kel, thanks for the membership. Appreciate you. EIP with They Fire. Hey, Tom. Longtime Broncos fan. And I'm going to a Raider-themed wedding tomorrow. Do I wear a Bronco jersey out of spite or run and hide? Bro, you wear that thing underneath. You don't tell a soul. You don't tell anybody. But when you go to the bathroom, right, or like you step away, don't do the bathroom part. Don't take pictures in the bathroom. That's weird. Unless it's empty. Then it's fine. But 100%, like you just like unbutton a little bit, selfie, and then you share it with them like 5 years from now. Or the next time the Broncos beat the Raiders, then you share it and go, it's because I was there. And then we're done. Derek with Fire. Next KC 30-30. I'm bringing you 2 crowns, so Rachel and I both get one. Also, since we're talking, Coach, please don't kill Lenny, please. Calator, out with the girls drinking too much wine. Have fun. Hell yeah, let's go. Cheers. Let's rock. Across with the Fire. Petition for me to go into interstellar-like cryosleep so I can wake up to the 25 preseason, see J.J. McCarthy. Good God, Sam Darnold. I don't think it's going to be as bad as you think it is. It's just not going to be great. It's just not gonna be great. It's just a waste of a season. Jared with the fire. What happened to Mac? Because the last episode was a cliffhanger, unless I missed one. Happened to Oh yeah, I mean, well, yeah, it is a cliffhanger. Yeah, no, there's a massive cliffhanger. Yes. Possible to have multiple 1K yard wide receivers? Yes. I would be shocked if there's not two. I really think, yeah. I think there's going to be I know this sounds homer. I think it's at least two. Two I'm very confident in, though. I am. Hockey, I just can't do it during football season. So, fire with fire. Dumb, fair content creator. And the kicker is, I'm a diehard Bears fan since 89, but I can't deny your passion. Bears thoughts this year. Hey, Firebomb. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you. Bears thoughts this year. This is where I've been consistent with the Bears the whole time. Last year, I was like, Justin Fields, your guy. All the expectations. Year before that, figure out if Justin Fields is the guy. You bought into him, 100%. Week 1 happened. Now, Caleb Williams has to be the guy. Caleb Williams is a good football player. I think that I see 32-18 for him. I think he throws like 32 touchdowns, potentially 18 interceptions, somewhere around there. Like 32, throw might be a lot. Maybe like all purpose, like 32-18. I think he's going to be good. You're going to see the flashes, but he's going to make a lot of mistakes because it's the NFL. The NFL is very different from college football. And the wide receiver core, good. Offensive line, better than it has been. We'll see. Because if it doesn't, then there's no downside to the season unless Caleb looks awful. And I don't think he's going to look awful. He's going to make mistakes. I think he's going to make mistakes. I don't think he's going to look awful, though. I'd be very surprised. Apple Terror, you're a movie director and have to cast Brandon Perna to play a president at any point in history. Which president do you cast him as? Richard Nixon. And I don't even hesitate. Next question. That's right. Baboa, that's true. What if Caleb Williams kind of sucks? I really hope I like Caleb Williams as a player. I hate that he went to the Bears. I hate it because I want to root for him, but I'm like, yeah, no, I'm sorry. You've chosen death. So, yeah, it's tough. If he sucks, and again, let me be very clear. That's not pandering. I don't think he's going to suck. In the off chance that he does, Bears fans, I don't know how you come out of that one. I don't know. Like, it has to work. It legitimate, like, Caleb Williams has to be the guy for Chicago. And again, I don't think he's going to suck. But, woof, he needs to be the guy. Yeah. Sam, less than 1 week until finally regular season football is back. Look forward to another season with you and the posse. Go Bills and go Paco. Let's go. We're going to rock. The streams are going to be great. I can't wait. Cannot wait. Oh, yeah. Oh, and by the way, if he does suck, never again. Never again. Nope. We drafted this guy. Nope. It could be 2053. Oh, but we have the first pick again. And that. Nope. It will fall upon deaf ears every time. Michael Tour, Eberflus will go for Williams. Very true. Eberflus, I didn't know. Again, the defense got better. Sweat was a really, really good addition for them. They gave up like a second. It was like hot, but like he was a great addition for them. Eberflus, I think, can call a good defense. Yeah, we'll see. Alex Fire, if you just play Richard Nixon, who portrays Spiro Agnew, also Brandon Perna. Also him. Vehicle Tour, any plans to go on regrading a draft? Yes. I'm going to do 2020 because I was waiting. And unfortunately, with the loss of AJ, like it's just Jordan Love at this point. So, yeah, I would love to regrade 2020. I'm probably going to do 2020 and regrading 2021 in this offseason. I thought about that already. Jacob Fire, looking forward to a new show. Explorers for guests that are going to be on the show. There's definitely some people that I haven't talked to before, which is super exciting. So, yeah. It's going to be a mix of people. There'll be some familiar, but I'm trying to aim for a bunch of folks that I haven't had before and not just limited to football. So, I will say, like, that's probably a weak point of mine. Just, like, reaching out and be like, hey, like, do you want to come out on the show? 100% is. But we're working. We're working. Round of Fire, what's week 1 stream schedule looking like? Also, Williams playing a conference with no defense in college, so it'll be interesting. Yeah, so week 1, Thursday night football, kickoff, 100%. Friday, Packers game, 100%. Sunday, definitely Sunday night football. What's going on 425? Is it Cowboys Browns? I haven't looked at a week 1 schedule in a few months. Oh, looking up the week 1 schedule again. Here we go. What a time. What a time. Cowboys Browns. Damn, I remember that from months ago. Okay. Oh god. It's going to be an ugly game. I probably will wind up doing it because then I want to do a post game. There's a gut feeling that's not going to be a fun game. I think that's going to be an ugly, ugly game. Never Derek, thanks for talking on my free SC. Can't wait for all your content to share. Hey, appreciate you. Appreciate you. Of course. We're just talking. That's it. Nathan Atera, to me, the Bears are a team. This is the kid you don't want to trust with your toy because you think you'll break him. These toys are QBs. Name a famous Bears QB. I'm listening. Hey, Jay Cutler was one of the greatest Packers quarterbacks ever. He threw us the ball so many times. I will always love Jay Cutler. Smoking cigarettes. Then he goes to the Dolphins and is like, it's hysterical. Make your money, Jay Cutler. Make your money. Spread your wings and fly. I respect it. I respect it. And again, he threw so many interceptions. As soon as we beat the Falcons, I'm going to say this with my chest. As soon as we beat the Falcons that year, going to the Super Bowl, I was like, oh yeah, we'll win the Super Bowl. That's it. Like, we're good. The Steelers, like, a little scary because they're AFC. But the Bears, like, there was not even a question. It was like, yeah, no. Yeah, we're going to win. We're going to win. Like, no, yep, that's fine. The Bears need to get out of that because that's what the rivalry has been. And the Justin Fields thing not working out last year was really, it was a blow. It was a blow. But again, I think Caleb could be that guy. He's good. Good. Look, what president would you get cast as? Ooh. I don't know. Who had dirty blonde hair? I don't know. Yeah, that's the thing. Finn, I was like, oh god, is that JFK? I was like, I don't know. Maybe it's just a little bit darker than dirty blonde. No one knows. No one knows. No one knows. No one knows. Clinton? No, thank you. Hey, surplus, not a deficit. That's good. Personally, good. Good. You know what? JFK's fine. JFK's fine. Nicole, R.I.P. Johnny. Dude, I know. We were talking about this earlier. Just it's so senseless. And again, this is gonna get coverage because it's the famous hockey player and his brother, and it's just it's so avoidable. It's so easy to just not be that person. Just don't. It's just there's no good outcome. The good outcome is you make it home without killing people. That's the good outcome. Chiefs, thanks for that. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Joy Tour, it's gotta be Kennedy. Look at that forehead. Big target. It is. It wouldn't be difficult. I know. Robin, 10279. Here's some 1 million subscribers this season. Let's go. We're gonna push. Lando to Fire. Part looks more like Rutherford B. Hayes than Nixon. Oh, I know. Just for the mannerisms, I want him to be Nixon. But that is a great comp. That is a very, very good comp. That's true. Oh, yeah. We're rocking. Colonel better than president. Hey, I got a letter from them today. Got a letter. I got a card. Oh, sorry, Moosey. Did I talk to you? My man is snoring. I got a card. Like it's a Kentucky Colonel card. It's like a cutout. Can we please? Oh my God, that's the bet. That's the bet. That's the bet. I make this bet with Perna. If the Packers win more games than the Broncos this year, which I think they will, but he'll take the bet, he has to call me Colonel for an entire year. An entire football season. He has to call me Colonel. It will kill. It won't cost him anything. It doesn't cost him time. It doesn't cost him money. He can't get out of it, and he will hate it. He will hate it so much, and it'll be great. He'll be like yelling and making a point, and I'm gonna be like, I'm sorry, who are you addressing? And it will destroy him. For that would be peak content. Okay. No, we're gonna make him take it. You know what I'll tell? Because I'll put on the line he doesn't have to watch Coach. I'll put it on the line. I'll put on the line, hey, you do not have to watch Coach. I will give that up because every single time it will, it'd be amazing. It would be so amazing. The Oakland Fire, here's your question. Why isn't Aaron Burr considered a founding father? Probably the killing Hamilton thing didn't help. But you also have to look at who's writing the history. So, he'd rather watch Coach. I don't know. You should be the president of Italy. I don't know. I don't think I should. I can't. It's old now. I don't know. This was a 3090 when I bought it, and I loved it. And I love you, and you were amazing. Please get me through this season. You will, because you're great. Because I built a new one 2 years ago, and every time I set it up, it keeps on crashing. So, yeah, it's a really good computer. The motherboard is pretty old. So, I'd have to take apart the entire thing. And I was like, I can't be down without a computer. So, it's a time. Maybe it's your Colonel Tom. Hey, you don't have to do that. No, just Perna. Give it a fire. Since birthday is on a Monday this year, do you want to celebrate this Friday before or after? Nah, bro. We do it on my birthday. I streamed on Thursday on my birthday. I'm so happy when I get to stream on my birthday. It's super fun. So, yeah. I'll be streaming Monday Night Football. Who is playing on my birthday? Oh, God. Please don't be a bad team. Week 2, Monday Night Football. Oh, please don't do that. Eagles and Falcons. It could be worse. That's not bad. Tom, when will Steelers win a playoff game? When you get a quarterback. So, yeah, it could be, but it's a bird fight. Bird bowl. I like it. Tim, please tell me you are against the game being held in Brazil. Tom, and no. Hey, I already pulled it up. Go watch the international stadium tour I did when I was in Brazil this past June and wore green and walked around, and it's just a normal city, just with a whole lot more people, and just be smart and you're good. Yeah, no, don't give your attention and time to people who are, one, not acting in good faith, and two, are never even going to go there. I went to 30 NFL cities literally last year, and I was told that I was going to be shot in multiple of them. And again, are there bad areas in major cities? Gasp. Yes, welcome to the United States of America. It's just, you gotta go. Be smart. Don't be dumb, just like you would anywhere else. But the people there are amazing. And everywhere I went, the people were amazing. And it wasn't just because they were at fan events. It was regular everyday people. And it's just, just people. It comes down to that. It's just people. So, I can't wait for the Brazil game. It's going to be dope because the amount of Packers fans that are there, and there's going to be some Eagles fans too. Not many. More Packers fans. But the amount of Packers fans who thought that they would never be able to see a Packers game live and now have the opportunity to go and see their favorite team that they never thought they'd be able to see live in their country. That is the coolest thing ever. Like, that's super dope. And, like, that's why the International Stadium Tour happened. And I'm so proud of that series because, like, they deserve to be spotlighted. Like, international fans are so effing dedicated to this freaking game that, like, it puts some of our fandom to shame. 1,000,000%. And this isn't pandering. Their love for the game and their access to the game, which has been so limited until as of late, and they are getting results a week or a month late. Oh, they're getting the Super Bowl, and that's the only game they see all season. And there are fans from the 80s, 90s, and before even then who are dedicated to this game. There are longtime fans of American football, and they maybe get to see their team if it's good. Or, like, if they're good, excuse me. That is a level of fandom and dedication, which is so impressive. It deserved to be highlighted. And that was, like, so effing cool to see in person. The passion of every single person there. It was an awesome experience. So I'm so happy for the people of Brazil to be able to experience this. And even if they're not able to go to the game, because the game is super expensive, and there were credit cards, there were advertisement for credit cards in the airport, and the credit cards, like, benefit was that you were able to get into the pre-sale to get tickets to this game. So tickets were hard to get, and it was also expensive as hell. But again, just the pride of them being able to go to a bar and watch it and know that it's being played in their country is super cool. It's super cool. Or their city. Like, it is... I'm so happy when international fans get to experience that for the first time, and that's why I really try to drill this home. International fans got a bad rap because on TV, they show them on camera, and there's different jerseys everywhere. And they go, oh, well, they're just casual fans. They don't really care. They're just wearing any jersey and showing up to a game. No. Imagine that you are... You know what? Let's go imagine that you're a Packers fan, right? You are in a place where you're not going to be able to go see the Packers live. And instead, in your local stadium, the Vikings and Bears are playing. But it's the first NFL game that's there. The fans that are there love football so much, they'd be willing to go see a Vikings-Bears game even if they're a Packers fan. Like, that's the level of fandom. So it's not casual. It goes, this is as close as I could get to the team I like, even if it's their rivals that are playing that I'm supposed to not like. It is such an awesome dedication and passion for a sport that I love and have a ton of passion for. And when, like, when we're able to, like, just connect with that, it's something I respect the hell out of. So I'm super happy for the people of Brazil. It's going to be so cool. The atmosphere is going to be amazing. And it's going to be dope. Beast Fire. My school football team is up on the #1 team in the state. Small divisions. Hopefully they hold on. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's go. Apple to Fire. Just found Joe Biden's a Packers fan with Obama being a Bears fan. It's impressive they managed to work together. Dude, and the fact that, like, the Packers went to the White House when that happened and Obama's a Bears fan. 10 out of 10. Ron with the 279. New York Giant. How low should I set my expectations? 6, right around there. Maybe it gets better. Let me know what they fire. Tom, maybe a hot take. With the recent Ayuk extension, do you think that Samuel will get traded next offseason? If they don't win, I'd have to look at Deebo Samuel's contract. I wouldn't be surprised, but I don't want to seem... I don't know what his contract looks like right now. So, let me look up for us anything. Oh. It's not a hot take, no. So they have an out next year. He's a free agent in 2026. No, I don't think it's a hot take. If they don't make it, or, like, they lose before the NFC Championship game, it could. It could. I see it. Drew with a tour. Bears had Ram 10-win seasons, 2001, 2006, 2010, 2018. Hey. There you go. Brian Tour, flag football in 28 is going to be fun. Yes, it is. USA. Devon, excuse me. Would Fiverr, if you go back in time and simply witness any event in history, no interaction, just to witness, what do you choose? Ooh, I love that question. Luke, say it louder for the people in the back. I got you. I got you. It's a great question. I know I've answered it, but I like to think about it differently every time. Because like football's easy. Football is Ice Bowl. Football's Ice Bowl. It's a really good question. I'm trying to go back. All right, this is going to be a weird one. And we're not pro Thomas Edison here. To witness the moment the light bulb turned on, I think that'd be pretty cool. That or like landing on the moon. I would say one of those. Because I think like those are such like in quote unquote modern times, such a like, whoa, like this is something really different. And you could go back a bunch of times in history and you can have that kind of effect too. But I'm talking like the moment, like the minute that it happens, like you see landing on the moon, you see the light bulb turned on, and now like history is going to be different now. I think that's pretty cool. I think that's pretty dope. We're talking about if I could witness any event in history, which one would it be? Yeah, sorry, I thought long and hard about that one. Michael Twain, just want to give a shout out to Jim Donovan, who's been the radio voice of the Browns since '99. Retired officially. Yesterday's battle of leukemia the third time since 2000. F cancer. Thank you, Jimmy. Thank you, Tom. Hey, Stern shout him out too. Absolutely. Drop kick, missile drop kick. Cancer in the fotch. Super kick. Which one did we agree upon? All of those kicks. Cancer in the fotch. Private tour. Go back to see the Library of Alexandria. Yeah, I was trying to go for like a moment. But yeah. That makes sense. Bottom day 699. I think the Dak rumors Giants season are real, or just media speculation. I think it's gut says that they're gonna re-sign him. If they don't, I would be like, damn, all right, Jerry's like gonna do something nuts. But I think it's more if he hits free agency, the Giants are. There's a lot of anticipation that the Giants are going to need a new quarterback next season, like next offseason. So they're saying Dak's available. You put two and two together that Dak would fit with the Giants. That offensive line, I'd be concerned, but yeah, well, we'll see. We'll see. So is wrestling something I stream? Yeah, I would love to. I just can't do it during football season because football season's so crazy. So yeah. Yeah, first space launch would be cool. Yeah, it'd be dope. So, what state do I live in now? Right now it's New York. Next year it'll be Wisconsin. So, yep. Oh yeah, Serial, that'd be good. Dobbs, I don't know about Dobbs, I think is gonna have the most touchdowns. I can see someone like Reed have most like all-purpose yards, but that's what I think. So, oh, Cleo, appreciate you. Absolutely. I was able to say what's up to you at the Packers-Ravens practice, but I just want to say thank you for how kind you are, everyone. Yeah, of course. Great to meet you. I appreciate you. It's super cool. Like, again, I'm just a dude. So the fact that it has gotten this big and that we're even going to try for 1 million subscribers is super duper cool. Everything that's happened, like, legit, in that video, like, I never thought I'd do. It's so awesome. Like, I started this because I love talking about the Packers and I love talking about football. And like just that passion and love for it, I wouldn't be doing it otherwise. You know, we don't do sponsors. You know, I do a GPS and clickbait, but like I don't do them. And there's no shade to anyone that does. It's just not my thing. I don't like selling things to people. The only time I'll take on a sponsor, like if it makes the content significantly better for people, because I just worked 2 jobs until this could be my thing. So, yeah. No, like, of course, you should be kind to everybody. Like, that's what you should do. So, it's super cool to meet every single fan, to talk to every single person. The fact that they are fans, it is not lost on me. It is still such a cool thing, and, like, it's something that I take super seriously. Because, yeah, it's just, if you have a platform, I just believe in doing good with it. And, like, that's what I would do, and now it's here. So, that's what I do. So, was being nominated, let alone winning Fan of the Year, ever a past thought? No, I didn't even know Fan of the Year existed until I found out that I was nominated. So yeah, no, I did not know. Someone mentioned it after 30 and 30, and I was like, oh, okay. And then I like brushed it off, and then I got nominated. So yeah, no. But like that's why with Fan of the Year, it's always been about the fans. Like that was just wow, that came from the fans. Because like again, bro, it ain't the NFL. Like I'm unrepresented. Like I don't have an agent. I'm not partner with any of their partners. I'm just me. Like I just work a lot. So it's super cool because like I will say one of the coolest moments besides me and Chris Berman, and he knew who I was, and I was like I loved Chris Berman, bro. Like bro, that was my sports. So I went to go pick up a pass. So St. Jude was the one that got me on Radio Row. Was not the NFL. The NFL was super cool. Don't get me wrong. Like that's not shade at the NFL, but St. Jude got me on that. I just want to make sure that they got their due. And like that's how I met Jordan Love. Like that's how I got to talk to Chris Berman, and it's super cool. But because like again, I'm experiencing all of this for the first time. I've never been to the Super Bowl before. I almost went 4 years ago. I went, but you know, it happens. And like that was my first time at the Super Bowl. That was my first time at Radio Row. I wished for years I could be on Radio Row, but I didn't take a sponsor, and like I didn't know anybody. So I didn't have a way to get there. So to go there and experience those things for the first time was really special. It was really cool. And I really just tried to like feel all that. But there was a pass that I didn't get because it was like one of the days I didn't need it. I think it was like Thursday or something. But I wanted to go get it because they had made one. I wanted to go get it because I wanted it as a souvenir. Like I keep so much stuff, not as a hoarder, but like I keep a lot of mementos like from these experiences that I have, right? So I wanted to go get it. And so I walk my way over. It was like a mile to the hotel, and I was like, I'm not going to Uber. It's fine. I walk, and I walk through this like maze of a hotel, and I get there, and I ask for this pass, and they were like, oh, like, you know, what's your name? And I was like, oh, it's Tom, should be under like Tom Grossi. And when I was picking it up, they couldn't find it, by the way, because I don't think it existed. It's fine. Shout out to them. But like the people that were helping behind the desk who worked for the NFL were like, we were so excited, like, that you got nominated. Like we voted for you. That was such a cool, like, ooh, that's dope as hell. That's dope as hell. So yeah, Fan of the Year is always like, for me, the way that I look at it, like that's a fan thing in which like that was a gift from the fans because y'all just voted like crazy. You nominated me. I did not nominate myself. And like, that is just, like, it's super cool. And it's not about that at all. The fact that it came broken is just amazing, and it's perfect. And I think it looks better anyway. But, yeah. Like, that was just a really cool, like, validation from fans. And I just really appreciate that. So, yeah. That was super duper cool. Nathan Fire, Seahawks fan. I feel like the only one who has most faith in Geno. Think he'll surprise the NFL. What do you think? Yeah, I think he'd be a good quarterback. I think he'd be good. I don't know if that's enough to like go to the Super Bowl. You know? Matthew, I hope not. I hope not. So Pick'em League is actually already created. The link is in the description, so you can click on that. But I'm going to make a separate post about it probably tomorrow or Sunday. And then it'll be announced also during Wednesday when the first predictions come out. So that's it. That's it. You got it. You got it. Yeah, all right. We're getting sappy. Exactly. Apologies. Sorry. We'll do uno mas and then we'll call it a night. Oh yeah. We need to trace back the origin of chaotic good. It's a podcast episode. I was actually trying to look for it I think earlier this year. And I just I couldn't, I just didn't have the time to listen through all of them. But yeah, they're on SoundCloud. It happened either, I want to say it was, I'm thinking it's 2016, but it could have been 15. There was a guest who came on, and they instead of doing socials or anything, they promoted a charity that was gifting service dogs to people who disabled veterans. Yeah, because it wasn't the overall. We did that later. That was Can Do K9. Yeah, so I think this one was just for disabled veterans. And at that point, this had not made me a penny. This had made no money. And I just had my teacher salary, which wasn't good at all. So I was like, okay, I'm going to donate $50 because that was a lot to me. I was like, but this person promoted it. They took their time. And instead of saying, hey, follow me with whatever, they're like, no, here's a cool organization. So I wanted to make sure I supported it. And literally it was that moment where I was like, okay, if I get to a point where there's a platform and I have even just some more resources, it's going to be aimed at helping people. So that podcast does exist. It's just, it's going to be near the end because that's where I let guests plug their socials and stuff. So, yeah. Oh, and we all started calling it chaotic good. Oh, yeah, that's a good question. I feel like it was early 23 or late 22. I think. Yeah, it might have been a Q&A. Or you know what, though? It might have been after a raid, too. Because, the raids were they're examples of that, right? Derek! Thanks for the 5 membership. Appreciate you. Yeah, I feel like that could be a thing, too. Because the raids... Because we were incorporating, chaos, I think, to it. Yeah, that'd be a good question. I'm very, very curious. Late during the 8-hour stream? Oh, maybe in December of 22, you're saying? Yeah, we make the original Chaotic Good logo on August 22. Okay, wow, so it was before that. Oh, damn. Oh. Was it the Damar Hamlin thing that started? Yeah, because that's what I did, right? Because we found the fundraiser while I was streaming. God, that was a night. And we put it out on Twitter, and that blew up. Yeah, I think that's the most liked tweet I ever put out ever. Yeah, that was the night. That was... Ooh. Oh, no, it's the beginning of 23. Yeah, that's right. So that's before that. Damn. So August of 22. Yeah, so LQ, I guess you're right. It's probably a summer... It was probably a summer Q&A or something. Count good, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Come on now. All right, uno mas. Oh, bears I had up there. Think Australia would get a game? Yes. Yes. I may I'll do the moat July 15th, 2022. Ooh, okay. So, yeah, summer, so June-ish? Laura, thanks for the membership. Appreciate you. We're doing well. Yeah, that's before, so that's July. Okay. It's closer to Milwaukee, John. Yeah, closer to Milwaukee, but still not too far away from Green Bay. It's not a bad drive. I mean, it's all highway, so. All right. What does chaotic good mean? It's literally just the idea of just doing random acts of kindness and just then dipping. I like that idea. I don't tell any of the charities I raise money for that I'm raising money for them. St. Jude didn't know. They found it because I was jumping through tables in Buffalo. So, Friends of Animals was a really fun one because I emailed them in February and I was like, hey, I just want to make sure you got this money. And because it came through YouTube, and I just want like triple, quadruple check. And they're like, yeah, because I never touch any of the money because I want there to be like full trust. It goes right to them. I don't touch anything. I emailed them. I was like, I just want to make sure. And they're like, that was you? Like, we had no idea. And I was like, hell yeah. And they're like, can we? And I was like, nope. And I was just like, hey, happy to support. You do great work. Thanks. And there's been a bunch of charities that I do it. And like the amount of times I've gotten on the phone or a Zoom with a charity that is completely flabbergasted of how I found them. They're like, so why us? I was like, because I look through a lot of charities and I read through your quarterly like spending reports and was like, yeah, this is a good charity. It's going to a great cause. You do great work. So I want to support you. And they're like, well, thank you very much. I was like, yeah, whatever. Like you're a good charity. Like you're doing good stuff. So you should be supported, you know? And there's a lot of, I don't want to be very careful with my words. There are charities out there. Shouldn't say a lot of. There are charities out there that are not great. So like I make sure that every charity we raise money for like is a good charity. And what I mean by a good charity is the majority of the money that is being donated is not being spent on, you know, salaries or any marketing or any of that crap. It's going to the cause, right? So that's what defines a good charity for me. And that's around like 85%. Like that's a normal thing because there is overhead and all that great stuff because that's not profits. So yeah, it's rating random streamers who don't really have a lot of viewers, which is awesome. Every time we rate at least 3 streamers per game stream. And what that means is take their channel link, put it in our chat, send over the fans, which are usually hundreds of people. And we're talking, you know, folks who don't have anybody watching. And like now they have like hundreds of people in there. And it's super uplifting and like keeps them going. I get DMs from creators who are like, I've gotten DMs from, oh my God, Uneducated Sports. I got a DM from his wife like the night that it happened. It was like, thank you so much for doing that. Like that was, and it was such a cool thing. And like I've gotten a lot of messages and stuff from creators over the years. And a lot of them like or a good amount, I would say, keep going. And that's really, really cool. And just supporting like folks who are, you know, chasing that dream, whether it's a hobby or just something that they love. You know, I remember how it was starting out. So yeah, it's not for like, oh man, award, anything like that. It's just like, no, like that's the kind thing to do. So that's what you do. That's what you do. Nate, it's your time. You're a legend. I'm just Tom. I'm Tom. Angel, thanks for the 10 memberships. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Yeah, Uneducated Sports is awesome. Super awesome. Kyler Murray, God, I hope he does well. O-line should be a bit better. He has, you know, a receiver. So that should help. But what we call this, yeah. All right, so yeah, the moment. That's it. Yeah. Oh yeah, Laura, of course. Come on now. It's Friday. It's the last. This is the last free weekend until February. So yeah, of course. Sam, thanks for the membership. I do need water, so please hold. Your call is very important to us. Water break. Lucy, hold down the fort. He's sleeping. also had a pee for the D. Had a pee for the D. Yeah. There we go. Chair. So much better with some high quality H2O. Rocking. Is there any YouTuber you look up to? Brandon Perna. 100%. 100%. There's creators that I watched kind of when I was not a creator. Philip DeFranco was a guy who I respected his story a lot. He's from New York too. So I haven't watched Philip DeFranco in years. I think he's still rocking with content, which is awesome. Yeah, I started consuming more YouTube when I got out of college. There was just like creators who I saw were doing stuff, and I was like, this is a really cool platform. Like, this is a way to like express like, you know, like a lot of creativity and stuff like that. And I had a ton of ideas. And like, yeah, just to see them do it. And I think like Philip DeFranco had like a DeFranco Con. I don't know what it was called. But he had it like for his fans and stuff. And I was like, that's really cool. Like, that's dope. You know, and just like, again, I don't know anything about Philip DeFranco now. I don't know if there's controversy, and I'm so sorry if there is. But yeah, that was a creator I watched for a bit. And no, Perna I think Brandon Perna is really good at what he does. And again, I told this, I think, at the last Friday Night Q&A. I respect Brandon Perna beyond words because he agreed to come on my podcast when it was 2015, when it was like nobody was listening, but the Broncos subreddit recommended him. And we talked for like an hour, and it was an awesome episode. It was the first episode that like broke 1,000 people listening to it, which is awesome. Again, not $1, but I was like, this is so cool. The Rams one was the first one to break 100. And yeah, I always respected like how I was like, wow, that's really kind. And like, he did not have to do that. And that's definitely something that I keep in mind. And then when like Sports Fury was like, hey, here's the idea of a raid, because they raided me, I was like, this is really cool. I was like, this is like supporting other creators, and this is a way to do it now. And that's where raids came from. Like, that's all Sports Fury, and I'm so glad that they're still rocking out because they're great. Runner Fires for my fantasy draft. Pick CMC and ended with Jordan Love, Jaden Reed stack. Oh, let's go! I like that. Richard, Perna's so short. How do you look up to him? There's mirrors. Yeah, it's reflections. It's magic. Andrew Fire. So it's invading. Czech would play a big factor on the surrendering of Japan. So I'm gonna tell you a quick story that my American history professor told me. So his father was serving in World War II, and everybody was, preparing to go invade Japan. And like the history part of me is like, okay, like, yep, the Soviets are there too, all that great stuff. They're ready. And then the bombs dropped. My history professor said the only person who would have died, and again, he is simplifying it at that point, because the only soldier that would have died would have been like my father, because he would have like tripped over himself. He was like, at that point, it was done. And I think that's a very controversial opinion, because a lot of thoughts behind why dropping the atomic bombs were, oh, it's going to save American lives, right? Like, that was the big idea that was pushed. This is a great conversation that I often have every year that I talk Global 10, of the justifications and like also reasons against like dropping the bomb. And like, we have like legit conversations, and it's great. Yeah, I think it's plays a factor, sure, but yeah, US dropping them, like it ends it. Yeah, just it's tough. It's tough. Rose and Fire. Can Tom tell us a bedtime story? I'm exhausted but still coughing. I need a distraction. I don't know if I even have that in me to. Linda. I still got it. Rain poncho, energy drinks, NyQuil, sleep. That's a Tome cocktail. GJ with fire. Speaking of Perna, I started following you both last season. I'm curious how GPS got started. So after the first interview Perna and I did, we did multiple after that, like in the following years. And we just got along really well. Had similar senses of humor. And just every time we talked, like it was a really good time. We were laughing our asses off the entire time. So we had wanted to do a show during the pandemic, but Carmi was like recently born and I was still teaching, so there was no way we could do it. But once I left teaching, like once that off season happened, Perna was like, we're doing a show. So we were going like through like names and what would we call and stuff. And I was like, dude, it was like, it's GPS. It's the Grossi Perna show. And I was like, and that's not for like, you'd call it PGS. That's fine. I don't care about the first thing. I don't care. Like I have no ego in that. But I was like, GPS is really good. And then like you could see it in like the first or second episode. We nail like you've been navigated and stuff like that came from the fans. So it's dope. God's Fire. Great story about a guy who survived Hiroshima and then drove to Nagasaki. The second bomb hit and lived through it. Yes. Yes. I feel like I read about that somewhat recently. Yeah, I saw it like online. So yeah. That's nuts, dude. Nuts. So ever played Elden Ring? I have not played the DLC yet, but I platinumed that thing. Come on now. I beat it 3 times. Let's go. Come on now. Come on. Rose, hope you feel better. Joe to Fire. Sad summer coming to an end. Stoke football is starting. It's Lions year. I'm sure the NFC North is going to be a glorious ball, but I can't wait. It's going to be great. I'm so excited. Yeah, I love the fall. So like when summer ends, I'm like, all right, we're good. Fred, thanks for the 5 memberships. I appreciate you. Thank you. Now you're dependent on GPS for my navigation needs. Exactly. I think that's what it is. That's when I finally sell out. I think that's what it is. We find a company that makes GPSs, which, by the way, already outdated. You have Google Maps or Apple Maps, whatever people use. I use Google Maps. And it's just a GPS, and it's big. It weighs like 9 pounds. It's heavy too. It kills car batteries, but it's Perna and I voicing the GPS thing. And you might think, Tom, can't you just join with an app and you could just lend your voice? No, it has to be a 9-pound GPS that's physical. It has to always be plugged in. It does kill your battery, but Perna and I will navigate you. It also will not be proper directions because we did not pay a company. Actually, we just say turn left and turn right and head straight. That's it. That's just the only voice that we recorded. We put no effort into it. It's also $89.99. Plus, because it's 9 pounds, it is a $29.99 shipping and handling. I think that's the only way I would take on a sponsor. It's the only one. We turned down all the other ones, but that one makes the content better. God's Fire. I wanted GPS with James Earl Jones as the voice back in the day. Oh, God, yes. Yes. That's it. If you go the wrong direction, Tom just loudly screams. And I only scream when you go in the right direction. That's how you know. I'm a siren drawing you closer to your destination. Just saying. I'd pay for a Lenny voice GPS. It's 9 pounds. It's not, well, that's actually the DLC, which is a cartridge, which is actually 3 pounds. You didn't think it'd be that heavy, but we just wanted to add to it. So it's actually 3 pounds. That's a DLC, and it's physical. So then you could have GCU characters, but those are also sold in a season pass, right? And you could buy the entire season pass, but you could also buy them individually because you'll get every GCU character. So don't forget, we have to milk this for every single dollar that there possibly is. So we're doing it. That's it. That's it. We got to do it. I'm sorry. That's what you do now. As a tradition, of course. That's the only way. It's sold. Done. We did it. Oh, God. Wildflower GPS. Is this a hybrid? It's not. Engine cuts off. Can't turn it back on. Completely kills the car. Completely kills the car. $99.99. $40 shipping. It comes with a leaf. So that's it. Capitalism. I know. I've sold out so hard. Once I figure out what to sell you. Just you. Just you wait. Just you wait. We'll see. Leaf is an extra $10. Well, it depends. What size leaf do you want? Small is free. However, if you want the medium leaf, it's only a $4.99 upgrade. And large, only $6.99. You would think it's $4 more, but that's where you're getting the savings. $7, you get the largest leaf I can find to go with your horrible GPS. Or met Rogers? No, I've seen him in person, but I've never met him. No, I've not. That's it. That's it. Just saying. No, not $4.99. No, $4.99. It's a leaf. Unless you want the premium package, which is signed by Wildflower, that is going to be $49.99. Because Wildflower's autograph, it's special. I'll draw a little flower on it too. It won't be good. But I will do it. I'll do it. Do I hate the Buccaneers? I'm not happy about the NFC Championship game. Wish that didn't happen. Perfect passer rating. That peeves me a bit. But they haven't scratched, the surface of actual, not like. So. Signed by Wildflower. Yep, it'll be signed by Wildflower. So. Crush it. Gosh, do I think Colorado's most beautiful state? Ooh. I thought it was, but then I flew over Washington into Seattle. I love Colorado. Colorado is a beautiful state. Oh, that pains me so much. To leave there, too, in a day, and I was like, I want to hike. It was the first time ever in the Pacific Northwest. And I was like, please. It is definitely Alaska, but please. Please. What's the thing you'll miss most when you move to Wisconsin? It's going to be, people that are close to me. It's friends and stuff like that. That it'll be a different change. And that's what I said too. I'm walking into this. It's a place that I've wanted to live, around that area for a while. And yeah, I don't know. I can move there and whatever circumstances don't make it work. And I'd be like, okay, we'll make this work. We'll do what we gotta do. I mean, I will say, being welcomed by people of Wisconsin was really nice. That was such a kind thing. And it was even interacting with some Packers employees. They're we're here gonna be a Wisconsinite, and that was really cool. That was really nice. So yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. It's gonna be cool. I can't think about it happily now yet because I still have to do the season, but we'll see. We'll see. I am Zach. I'm just a person. That's it. But I appreciate that. I'm just a person. That's it. I haven't been to Utah yet, but I hear really nice things. Hope you aren't lactose intolerant. No, I'm actually allergic. So, and I still want to go there. Mm-hmm. I've heard that, Nitro. I heard they're out of Milwaukee. Yeah, Milwaukee was just a city that the first time I went there, I was like, oh, I like this. I was how I was with Boston for a while. I liked Boston for a bit. Yeah, it was a cool city the times that I went there. And then, yeah, Milwaukee's just always been that place. I've walked around 3 o'clock in the morning, in Milwaukee. I was there. I happened to be Game 6. I was there when the Bucks won. Bro, there's gunshots, and I was like, hell yeah. This is dope. So, it's a celebration. It's just people, man. It's so cool. Every city's going to have its problems. Whatever. But there's really cool people everywhere. It's there. It's not highlighted a lot, but there are really, really kind people everywhere. And that doesn't mean to be ignorant or naive to issues, but there are just some really, really good people. So they're there. And that matters. Spotted cow? True. Yeah, Sedona, I'd love to visit. I've heard the girlfriend has been to Sedona. She has said that it was gorgeous. Up of Michigan, I've always heard that too. I still gotta go to Door County. I still gotta go. Every time I go to Green Bay, I'm working. So, yeah. Midwest nice is a thing. It is. So, let me tell you this story. So, went to Green Bay, obviously, for camp. And I brought my buddy Eric, which, by the way, are you ready for some deep cut lore? Okay. So, Eric is a friend of mine who he lives like pretty decently close to me. And he is married to Liz. Liz is the person that Tom calls in season 2 of Coach. So this is her husband that I took on this trip. He is a Giants fan, but always wanted to go to Lambeau Field. And I was like, all right, bro, like we're going to go to Lambeau Field. So you may have seen, like in some pictures or like videos or whatever, about more than recently, I started sitting like front row at some events. So my rule for myself is, because I never sat front row in anything before this job, I was like, okay, if I go and sit front row, I'm going to bring somebody who loves what we're about to see and has never sat front row. So I've done this with the girlfriend, and I have done this with Johnny. I did this with Tyler. I did with Tyler's father-in-law. And for Eric, I wanted to give him that experience too. It's just a preseason game, right? But for Eric, I gave when we got tickets to go see the Rangers, I got him the day of, and like some scalper like got screwed, and I was like, yeah, I'm picking up on this, and got tickets. And I was like, hey, like, do you want to go to a hockey game? And we sat front row for that. And they were like, this is amazing. Like, it was so cool. It was such a great experience. And, you know, I think it's really cool to see it, but I get a lot more joy out of like people who love the sport or what have you being able to experience it. Because like I said, like I have the off season to try and enjoy like the fruits of the labor. And so I was like, okay, like I want to spend it with people I care about and like, you know, give them experiences that I never had and like I, you know, would never have. So yeah, it's been super cool. So I wanted to bring Eric. So like I brought Johnny and like Eric, and we sat front row at Lambeau, like behind the bench for a preseason game. Tickets were like $80. And I was like, okay, like let's rock. And yeah, he came from like New York, and this was his first time ever in Wisconsin. And how kind people were was like, oh, I can tell who's not from Wisconsin here because like they're not nice. I was like, listen, the passive aggressiveness is strong. Don't get me wrong, but yeah, it was super cool. I'm super glad that I brought Eric. He had a great time, and it was great. Ricky with a 7. See you, Calgary's a collective morning. I never realized how much he meant to me until today. I'm devastated. I feel for his lovely family. Yeah, Ricky, we were talking about it before, man. Like it is a sad, sad day in the hockey world, my friend. Is avoidable and just is devastating on every level possible. Yeah, it's rough, man. And again, like the more you read, you're just like, it's just devastating. So it's not good. Been there in the Arizona heat. Yeah, I did that. It was 110 at the Phoenix fan event. Yep. Plot twist, Tom's girlfriend is him in a wig. How'd you know? Who told? As far as Wisconsin is mostly the humidity. Bro, New York gets slammed with humidity. It's 96% like humidity, and it's 98 degrees. Yeah, no. And not the band. So, Sister moved to Utah, and she still misses the Midwest nice. Yeah, it's a thing. It is a thing. Yeah. Yeah, there's a kindness. And I told this to Mark Murphy. Like I meant that too. His people are gonna like fans are gonna miss Mark Murphy. Mark Murphy gets a lot of heat, and I know like I'll be accused of like, oh man, you know, you're a homer, ball by the team. Whatever. You don't know me. It's not it. Mark has given me the time of day when he does not have to. But that's how he is for every single fan. When I was at the game, when we were able to get sideline passes because of Mark, and like I was able to get Eric on the field because now I wanted his first time in Lambeau to be like really cool. And even like the folks that I bring, like the folks that like are with us, like giving them that experience, like that is something that Mark never had to do. He never had to meet with me, but he spends time with every single fan, whether it's signing things, whether it's taking pictures, answering questions. He legitimately was a great representative of the Packers. And I wanted to make sure like he knew that. And he did give me the Midwest goodbye because I was like, all right, trying to like, all right, because I want to respect his time. Like, let's close off. And he's like, did I ever tell you the story? And I was like, I love Mark Murphy because it was perfect. But yeah, I really enjoyed that interview. It was good. It was good. Southern passive aggressive or Midwest passive? Ooh. That's a good question. Well, I should be heading out. Yep. I should have pulled that. He's like, let me tell you this story. And I was like, I'll hear it 100%. But communications guy is there. And I'm like, I'm trying. I'm sorry. But I love Mark Murphy. And then again, like I walked into this thinking this is my final interview because I don't expect anything. Like I don't assume anything. I don't expect to be handed anything. Like this is my last interview. And at the end, he's like, oh, we'll do this again next year. And I was like, okay. Like, I would love to talk to Mark Murphy when he's done. Because I didn't ask any legacy questions. I didn't ask any, Lassie, all this. Like, I think when he's done, because I like to think I know Mark Murphy decently well. He said it. He didn't want to be a lame duck president. And that's why I didn't ask any questions about Lass. I was just like, hey, so training camp just happened. This upcoming season's happened. How are you feeling? So I'm curious to talk to him when he's done. Like, just like that. Let's get there. Because the first interview I did with him, and I cannot recommend going to listen to it. If you, again, a lot of it is just diehard Packers fans, but a lot of fans who don't, like, also just listen to it. It's not a moneymaker. It's not that. I love talking to Mark Murphy, and it answers questions from a team that is usually pretty, like, not very vocal, but their social is amazing now. It's getting a lot better. So, like, Mark did a 90-minute interview with me the first time I talked with him, and we talked about how he got screwed over by Washington, like the football team, and dude, it was great. Like, he's had a fascinating career. So, yeah, he's super dope. Yeah, Sam, that's 100%. Us hijacking Tom during the 8-hour charity stream is equivalent to a Midwestern goodbye. Yup. Angel, Mark Murphy is one of the best, he's one of the best in the game, and I know he's a Titans fan. He's a incredible spokesman for the game and is for his organization. Yep. Like, you go to Pep Rally, he'll be there. Amateur, one more week until we silence you, Grossi. Maybe. If we can't stop Saquon, it'll be tough, but go Pack Go. Let's back you some leftovers. Oh, yeah. Would you give up your YouTube career channel to get Green Bay social media? Absolutely not. No shade against Packers. No. I am so happy and proud of what has been made here. It's taken a long time, and like I'm not fully there yet, but like the proud part is it's good. Yeah, I said this last night in the member Q&A. When we hit $1 million for charity, a weight was like lifted. It's a lot, so much money. That is so much money. And like to raise that for charity through like a football channel is super cool. Super cool. So I'm really proud of that. And then for me personally, and again, a video is tough to make too, because like I don't it's a very difficult thing to like ask for things because I'm so grateful for what I have. And it was tough to ask for this. And like ask for this I don't even believe in that, like, because I'm going to earn it, man. I'm going to work. I was like hoping that the amount of people that watch, like maybe they recommend a person, because I don't promote my channel. If they recommend somebody, then, you know, maybe we can hit it and I can like have it on that wall. Just so like 4 years ago when I envisioned it of like, okay, that's where the gold play button's going to go, and just leaving it empty. Like, that's not a narrative. That's not like, that's how I was. I was like, I'm going to leave it empty. I got a lot more hats. And people are like, oh, put the hat here. Nope, nothing goes there. We're going to work this season. We going to work. Gonna work. Ellie! Dom! Mental hospitals programs all summer, but I'm heading home next week. You being you has helped me through all this. Thank you. Hey, Ellie. Hell yeah. That's your strength, though, going through that. You know what? I hope you're doing well. It's a battle of inches, not just in football, but for mental health. It's a daily thing. So I hope things are at least better now. Rocking, and yeah, just take care of yourself. That's you. Rose of Fire, watch all your Mark Murphy interviews this week. It's obviously legit enjoys conversation with you. They feel so relaxed and honest. Yes. Yeah. There are like more people in the room the past years, which does make it challenging at times. And again, I'm so grateful for those opportunities. But yeah, it does make of like, hey, I want everybody I talk to, like I want there to be that relaxed atmosphere, you know? Because that's what this is. There's not like, oh my God, it's Tom Grossi. And sometimes there is an, oh my God, it's Tom Grossi. And I was like, hey, like I'm Tom. Like that's it. Like we're good. We're rocking. Because that's it. People are people. People are people. That's all. But yeah, like anytime like Mark is giving me his time, like I don't want like the corporate answers. Like I want him to be relaxed. I don't want him to be defensive or anything. Like I want to talk about like stuff. Like let's talk. Kevin, thanks for the 5 memberships. Appreciate you. So yeah, it's and that's kind of like what I hope Chaotic Good Sports can turn into. So I will say like there is one thing I would really like to do. Very, very, very much so. When I was doing interviews, which I did for years, when I stopped LQ, like 21, I think I stopped. 21, maybe 22. I did interviews with people every single week, and they were just regular fans. Like sometimes we got creators, which was super cool, but 95% of the time it was just only a year and a half ago. I don't know time anymore. But I had to stop doing them. It just took too much time, and like the people who watched them really enjoyed them. It's just like I couldn't devote that much time to it because I was doing sagas and all that great stuff. But I want to have a show where like I can just have like real conversations with people. Like that's the stuff that really interests me. Like when it's revolved around sports, that's super dope. I love that connection. And at the end of the day, like I want to know like the person that I'm talking to. And I like the Ryan Grant and I, shout out, former Packers Super Bowl champion running back. I mean, I had a show for a year, and it was through a company where we were supposed to just do a podcast. And I was like, well, can I post this on YouTube? Like, this was super cool. It was the first time I was ever going to talk to a player. And like Ryan and I really quickly just bonded. That it was kind of just like free roam. We could do whatever the hell we want. And I was like, okay, cool. Like, let's just get to know each other. And I will never forget one of the conversations I had with him when he said that when he was going through football, his mom called his girlfriend at the time, if I'm not mistaken, I believe would become his wife. His mom liked his girlfriend. Like, talked to his girlfriend. It was a call or it was in person. I don't want to get it wrong, but it's one of those. And said, you're his girlfriend and football is his wife. And it was during like this period where I think he was like in college or about to go into the pros. And I was like, damn, like that's a real conversation. And that's woof of like, you have a limited window where you have been working since you were, let's just say 8 years old, of playing football almost every single day, working to get better, boom, 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 dedicating your entire childhood, adolescence to this. And now as a running back, you have what, 3.5 years to make money for your family and like for you. And you're also managing like that. That's the kind of conversations I want to have, because like those are really cool. They're like, because it's people being people. Met Ryan Grant a couple years. Let's go. What's a topic you really want to dive into that you haven't had the opportunity to yet? Ooh, that's a good question. That I haven't had the opportunity to yet. I'll coach season 6. I'd love to do that. There's one question I always wanted to ask Aaron Rodgers. I've said this a few times. Let's go, Corey. I really want to ask Aaron Rodgers, and it would have to be over the course of like a conversation, but like I would really want to ask him, when he got drafted, he was hated. And I mean hated. Fans, the infamous like Ted Thompson clip of saying Favre is going to bring us to the Super Bowl, Aaron Rodgers is going to bring us to the toilet bowl, wasn't happy when he was drafted. Favre was a complete douche nozzle to him. And in the beginning, Rodgers wasn't good. But he was hated. He was booed at family night. And up until like he was the starter, which even that offseason was a mess. Like they hated him. And like these are diehard Packers fans. Like, Brett Favre was their guy. Ugh. My question to him would be, after all of that, and then you bring a Super Bowl to that city, and you are beloved, you're the greatest, you're Aaron Rodgers. Do you hold like any like resentment for that? Like what's that moment like where you go from hated to like universally loved? And is any of that like negativity like carried over? Is that still a chip of like, I still remember that while you're playing? That's the question. That's the question I want to ask Aaron Rodgers. Nathan, appreciate you. Thank you. So yeah, I because that's just like a human, like, hey, like as a person, like, do you hold that resentment? So I would imagine he hasn't forgotten either. But that is the one question I've always, and that's specifically for Aaron Rodgers. And like there is a person, they said like, what player would you like to? I'd love to talk to Trevor Lawrence. Trevor Lawrence, because of how he's been treated by the city, and I mean that in a positive way, and just like how he's been looked and what those expectations are, if that makes sense. So yeah, it'd be cool. But yeah, touches on the ego. Yeah, but like again, these are like cool. Yeah, Goff. Oh my God, talk to Jared. So like that's what I mean, man. Like I would love to have these guys. I just don't have the access to that. Just me being me, and like again, not represented, whatever. So it's just tough. Like all the relationships and like friendships I make are just like genuine. I meet them, what have you, right? Like I met Mike Daniels at WrestleMania, and he's like, "I'm a fan of you," and I was like, "What?" Like that was cool. So I would love to talk to like a Joe Burrow of like heralded as like number one pick, but then it's like in Cincinnati, like it's nuts of just like what that is like, just managing that and like how you compartmentalize that, and it's just really interesting. So yeah, I'd love that. Dylan Tur, T-Law stays healthy. Can the Jags win the Super Bowl by 30? Sure. Yeah, and he's good. Daniel Tur, Tom, Jeff Guitar, see you tomorrow. Let's go. Appreciate you. Yeah, but Jared Goff, man, to go to the Rams, you go to the Super Bowl, number one pick, then you get traded. And as soon as you get traded, it's just like, all right, he's just dead weight, whatever. Like, that's why I respect Jared Goff for that. Like, that's dope as hell that he was able to find, like, and Dan Campbell adopting that and being like, nope, like, you're our guy. Like, we're going to give you everything to succeed. You're not going to be a lame duck. None of that stuff. That's cool. That's super cool. Well, it's fire. Really good at putting people at ease quickly and getting them to open up. I assume that's largely the unique teacher stand-up background. Yeah, I think, yeah, right, because it's laying the foundation during stand-up, but teaching is a big one. Teaching helped me do this job so much. So much. Teaching made this so much better because it's just how I interact with people, right? Like there is, and it's not a fakeness, it's just a level of like professionalism. And what I mean by that is just like I hold myself to a really high standard that like if you came out to this fan event, of course you're going to get a picture and an autograph. Like, yeah, let's rock. Like, of course. So, yeah. Stacey Fire, what would be your number one on your list of who you would want to interview? Ooh. That's a good question. Yeah, I said about Lawrence before. That'd be really interesting. Because he just seems like a normal dude, which I respect a lot. Rodgers, literally just for that question. Trying to think of who's give an honest conversation. I'd love to talk to Andrew Luck. I would love... Jordan Love is 1,000,000% up there, and I'm going to spend my entire career trying to get an interview with him. I would be so happy to talk to Jordan Love. Andrew Luck... His story, you get booed out of your final appearance, bro, like a preseason. That was disgusting. And I don't necessarily even blame the fans. There are, of course, fans who are just going to be douches. But, man, the media putting that out there. Ugh. But, yeah. Mike Evans would be dope. Yeah. Mike Evans. Larry Fitzgerald would be super cool. Yeah. I like that. Have a non-football related to interview? That's a good question. Also, hold on. Please hold. Your calls are very important to us. Please hold. Please hold. Done. I'm good with another Uno Mas. We're rocking. We've been streaming 3 hours and 22 minutes. I'm good. I feel like we're in a good place. I like the questions. We're rocking. It's Q&A. Honestly, like I'm cool with this because next week is gonna start chaos. Inject! A1 from the Saints' current player, Jamal Williams. End of story. And it would only be just to talk about nerd stuff. And I'd be the happiest person ever. I'd be the happiest person. Vehicle, it's your Purdy? Not yet. Not yet. So, not yet. It really is the calm before the storm. This is the last weekend I get to quote unquote relax. So, Wisconsin. All right, we're rocking. All right, another one of us from Argentina. Let's go. Let's rock. Oh, I hear there are some Grossis out there that love Argentina. That's what word on the street is. It's true. Do you want to talk to Tua? Not yet. I want to see how he does after this contract. Not yet. So, like, again, like Lawrence and Burrow are a little bit different, but not a lot of new guys yet, unless their story. Like, dude, we're talking about the combine. Like, that's what I was looking for. So, yeah. How about a player from the Steelers? I'd love to talk to Justin Fields. Oh, man. Justin Fields. Oh, man. He can't be in the NFL, though. He'd have to be out. Yeah. That'd be fun. Spencer Joe, what historical figure would you want to interview? Ooh. It's that Doctor Who episode, but I would love to show Van Gogh, like, just how much his work meant to people. Yeah. That one. No, it's a cop out, but I think that'd be good. I think that'd mean a lot. So, great. Yeah, that's true, Autark. Yeah, all those QBs. Yeah. Yeah. Listen, people should know. Good, how about me? I'll do an interview. Oh, man. I would say you got to catch a ball first, but like, yeah, I don't know, man. That's rough. That's rough. That's a tough situation to be in. And I don't envy that. Just if I were top 5 wrestling matches of all time, oh god, come on, man. Now we're going deep with these questions. Number 1 for a while was Shawn Michaels Bret Hart Iron Man match. Absolutely love that match. Taker, Michaels, 25, not 26. 25 is on there probably. The storytelling is just so good in that match. Osprey Omega. That's one of the best wrestling matches I've ever seen. Omega, Okada. I think I like one the best. I think I do like one the best. Yeah, Stone Cold Rock 17. I appreciate the hell out of it. I wasn't watching during that time. So I can't give it the reverence because I just wasn't there during the time. Like, again, story build, right? Like Hogan and Rock, 100%. You can understand everything, context going around it. There's some AEW matches that literally are like the best I've ever seen. They're good. Yeah, Osprey Okada for Forbidden Door. The first one was good too, though. See Matt with A5. My person I want to interview, alive or dead, is Vince Lombardi. And talking about how progressive that man was, hell yeah. And I'm not even talking politically. I'm just talking morally. Let's rock. Let's freaking rock. So, yeah. Undertaker, Mankind, Hell in a Cell. Yeah, that's a huge moment, too. Savage Steamboat, classic. Absolute classic. Yeah. Yeah, Sizzle. Thank you. We're rocking. Marvel or DC? Marvel for live action, DC for animated. DC, I would say, has a stronger roster of characters, but Marvel just executes them better. Line to Fire, I'd like to interview Ryan Leaf, see if he's grown up. Interesting. Yeah, like, that's the thing, too. You want to talk to somebody who, like, it's not to, like, get back into whatever or launch their own whatever. It's like an actual conversation. Yeah, I don't know. Join the Fire. Nato Okada, Wrestle Kingdom for the Double Championship. My favorites. There you go. I've been going through New Japan Pro Wrestling, a whole bunch of their backlog recently. It's been really cool. FPS Fire. How do you choose which people questions you engage with during Q&A GPS clickbait? Address everyone, but it seems like some more than others. It just honestly depends. So, like, there's a good amount of chat. So if people donate their money, right, and it's not an incentive to donate money, but, like, I want to make sure that I answer their question, right? So that goes there first. There's some times where I'm just looking down and I just see one in between, like a super chat or something, and it just, like, strikes my eye, and then I try to answer that. So GPS is really difficult. GPS and clickbait are basically donos because I run both of those for the most part, unless somebody takes over. And I just try to make sure, like, everybody's thing is shown is at least acknowledged in some way. Clickbait's really difficult because there's so many of us, so I at least, like, try to acknowledge them or, like, whisper into the microphone, even if it's not for me, because I just, I don't want them to waste their money. And then GPS is, if it's, like, really flowing, sometimes it's hard, but I'll leave a donation on there, if it's, like, a question of trying to get answered. And I feel like that's a tough thing with GPS because Pern and I are talking to each other a lot more than in clickbait, where like people are just usually taking turns talking. And I don't want to like interrupt that, but I, again, don't want people to waste money. And then for Q&A, again, it's kind of just making sure that people don't feel that they wasted it. And then 2 is just whatever ones I see at the time, or like it's super interesting questions, and that's it. So, God's Fire, say out for me. He's my all-time favorite player in any sport. It's not even close. Very fair. Very, very fair. Give it a tour. Any bugs that make you run away? Bees for me. I mean, like, I'm not gonna like love like a wasp. That would not be great. I'll get away from it. G7 Tour, I want to interview Jamal Williams. It'd be great. Damn, almost 2 years. Wishing the best of luck on the road to 1 million. Can't name one person to deserve more. I appreciate that. Thank you. Bauer Tour, are you watching Bash in Berlin? I have a wedding to go to tomorrow, so I'm not going to be able to watch it live, but I'm hoping to watch it either later that evening or the next day. Justifier, who's your daddy, Montreal? Oh, yeah. Classic HBK. Classic. I've heard Hosier's new music. I have. Are you talking about the recent one that was like July and what was the Hero one? I don't remember the third one. But yeah, the newest EP, like I think there was like one-ish song that I liked on it, but like the album before that was good. I've not been to Berlin. No. Went to Munich for a whole day, not even 24 hours, and then went to Frankfurt. Both of them were super cool. Loved it. Would you interview Rasul Douglas or Aaron Jones? Yeah, sure. Absolutely. Absolutely. Fun. Epica! What's going on? It's my favorite song right now. Scripted is coming back. I did go running to the Deadpool version of it was the Battle Royale mix and the chorus mix. I don't know why. I was just feeling it today. Life is it was just good. It was just good. But I wouldn't say that's me right this second. Let's see here. Let's see what we got. See what I listen to. Rioter, Tom, can you do more ring messages? Oh, I did a whole bunch last night. Oh my God, they were great. There's an inside job or what everyone thinks has. Somebody got their cell phone package almost stolen, and they were like, "Oh, FedEx is telling people." Oh, it was phenomenal. I want to make that a series so bad, so bad. Truly do. I do. Derek, Tom. So it's 5 or 10 years down the line. You have 10 million subscribers. I won't get that high. Let's say. Do you think you'd be able to maintain the same level of fan interaction if ESPN offered a deal? Do you accept? To that last question, no. Hold on 1 second. I want to answer what music I'm listening to. Dona no Bispachem 2. That's from Max Richter from The Leftovers. Oh, Dog Days Are Over on there. Strangeness and Charm, Florence and the Machine. Halsey's on there a little bit. Hosier's on there. Rainbow Kitten Surprise, of course. Yeah, that's kind of... I Believe in Joe Hendry. Half of Forever. Henrik is pretty solid. That's pretty good. Yeah, I've been diving into music a whole lot lately. I haven't been having a lot of time. So it's sad. All right, so ESPN offered me an offer? No, I don't want to. I don't blame McAfee at all for going to ESPN because the production element of it, of just showing up and not having to do anything except just do your thing, that's super valuable. And you have stability, whatever. But no, because then it's a whole, I wouldn't be able to do this level of interaction. I don't know, and this is not to pump out, I don't know how many creators at this like do this. I try not to miss a Friday night Q&A. I'm like, oh man, I don't want to miss a Friday night Q&A. And I think a Friday night Q&A is it's a good community building thing, right? Because the streams have gotten crazy. There's 50,000 people in the 49ers Packers one, so that goes super crazy. So it's tough to like read stuff. Some of the streams are easier because I stream a lot, so like the familiar faces will pop up. But yeah, they offer him 50 million cash. You'd probably say yes. That's the thing, Tommy. I get it. That's just not me, man. It's not. I've never done this for the pursuit of money. I know it's like, oh, but if you got, I get it. And 50 million, I would never have to worry about money again. That'd be super nice. It'd be super cool not to worry about money again. But I don't know. It's the same old thing. It's like 3 years to make $200 doing this. Like, I just love it. I love doing it. And the larger it's gotten, it's more stressful too. But like, I'm just working. I love every second of it. I'm tired. I'm stressed. Don't get me wrong. But like, I love every second of it. I'm so grateful for what I get to do. I did this for 6 years while I worked full time for 6 years. Like, I loved every second of it. So I'm here every week, you know? And like, when football season starts, this is literally my last free weekend. There's no, oh, I'll miss a Sunday night football game. Oh, that doesn't happen anymore. So yeah, that's, it ain't the money thing. It ain't. Would there be, would I love for Allagash White to be like, hey, Tom, here's $10 million. You can only drink our beer. I'd be like, that'd be great. That's cool. That'd be wonderful. But yeah, I don't like selling things to people. So it's tough. It's definitely tough at times to turn down some of the money, but I don't want to recommend something to somebody that it doesn't work for them. It's not helping them just to make money. Yeah, Jared, like Ted DiBiase says, everyone has a price. I don't know. Like, I took out a mortgage, like, for this house. I couldn't afford in this market. Like, dude, I couldn't afford to buy a house outright. Like, I'm so grateful I was able to afford a house. But I'm happy to do that because I drive a car with 166,000 miles on it. You know, I know what the real world is, and I expect to work to have to make money. I've been working since I was 14 years old. So I think it would feel very disingenuous to be given an insane amount of money and the cost is like selling out to people that have supported me for 9 years, who have trusted what I've said it for however many years. Yeah, like, that's why I work so hard to make sure the charities that we donate to, like, are good charities. Like, I take that super seriously. And I don't ask people for money because I think that's a super slippery slope. I'm so grateful because, like, this is how I make a living, right? Like, it's through the AdSense that I get from YouTube, and I put out so much content, it helps. And it's donations, which I don't ask for money unless it's for charity. So I can tell you, there's not a price for me to give that up. 30 and 30 doesn't happen without you. International Stadium Tour doesn't happen without you. I don't get to leave my job without you. Like, nah. That ain't it. So I don't know. I don't think there's a price. If something made the content better, if it was like, hey, Tom, you could stream the games, cool. Let's rock. Because that makes it better. That allows a high school kid or a college kid to watch a game and they couldn't watch it before. Like, that's cool. But yeah, and is it smart business? Oh my God, no. Oh my God, no. There are plenty of people making so much more money. Like, that's fine. Like, but I'm not in pursuit of that. The dollar amount is not a life goal. Subscribers are. Because for me, like, that is internal validation. $1 million for charity. That's oh man, I'm at peace with that now. If we don't raise another dollar for charity, which, by the way, we're going to raise a lot more money for charity. Just want to make sure I'm still doing fundraising things. But $1 million for charity today. Yeah, it's special, man. Like, that's, and there are creators that are so much larger than I am that don't do that. Like, they can't pull that. But that's this community. And the only way this community was built is Friday night Q&As, working all the time. Like that's how this community is built, treating people with kindness. And so, like, when I do a fundraiser, people support it. That's more important to me than $50 million from ESPN. RJ started a credit card podcast about 2 months ago. As most of our hosts are big fans of you and GPS, just know the lore is across the stream. Let's go. Let's go. Come on now. Come on. Justin Winter, for me as fan since 2019, do like how consistent you are with your videos. Your reaction videos are what got you famous. I like how you stay consistent with it. Yeah. I don't think I'm famous. Like, it's E-list. E-list is what I say. E-list. So. Any tips on how to talk about history without politics? By the way, you'd give away most of that 10 million. You're not wrong. Yeah, I think it's that human element that you approach it with. I think that's really tough nowadays. I taught civics during the 2020 election. No issues. So it's possible, but you approach it with a human element and a willingness to listen and like prove that you're listening to what the other person's saying. And, you know, there's a conversation happening in good faith. I think once that's established, there's a trust there of like, okay, like we can actually talk. Lanature, do you consider getting a house on Lombardi Ave? No, probably because it's out of my price range, one. But two, it's really kind of like the main reason I won't live in Green Bay is, one, I love Milwaukee, but two, it's just because I can't eat there. Like, I struggle to eat every time I go to Green Bay because there's just not a ton of vegan options, and it makes sense because, like, dairy. This is the first year I could eat something at 1919 Kitchen and Tap. Like, and again, there's places I could go 100%, but there's just a very limited amount. Milwaukee just has a ton more. So, Travis Fire, bro, I'll see you with your NFL reaction, Brandon Ike behind the scenes when you're alive. Hell yeah, appreciate you. Let's go. Corey, you're right. Derek would fire. So it's a perfect ratio goal for subscribers, which is a number that's large enough to cause change, but you can still connect with your fans. I don't care about how many subscribers I get after 1 million. And I want to be very clear, like, this number is very important to me. Be very clear. But I said this last night during the Q&A, like, once I hit 1 million, there's going to be a weight lifted of like, hey, in July, you could take a break. Because, like, I've just been working at this. It'll be 10 years next year, but, like, legit since 2018, you could really make a strong argument, but I'm going to just go 2019 when I started 5 days a week and I didn't stop this entire time. It has been nonstop for 5 years. And I want to be very clear. Like, I've worked real people jobs, okay, for the majority of my life. I have been unsuccessful the majority of my life compared to the success that I've had these last, I would argue, 3 years. I am not lost on the fact that I have worked and also have had a lot of luck to get to the point where we are today. And a lot of that is through the community. And a lot of that is people supporting whatever we do. And I'm not even talking about like me money. I'm talking about especially the fundraisers. So I think as long as I continue doing Friday Night Q&As, this is going to remain what it is. And I love doing Friday Night Q&As. I love interacting with different people. I love then going out and meeting these people ever since 30 and 30. So, yeah. It's super cool. Yeah. Cost of Terror, working for your money is overrated. In all seriousness, man, your bootstrapped approach to building your channel is inspiring. As much as I hate the Packers, love what you do, dude. I appreciate you, man. Like, I don't believe it. How did you do it, Tom? I worked a lot. But nope, I had 2 jobs, just worked a lot. That's it. Vehicle tour. Now, would you ever take a job as Packers GM? No, I don't think I'm qualified enough. Packers president? 100%. GM? Not qualified enough. Mm-hmm. Gods of Terror. Opinions nobody truly knows what they want to do until they face a particular situation. Doesn't mean we can't be most assured of what we would do, but I've learned that this lesson this year. Yeah. Yeah. You don't know till you're there. I think, right, it's like that old saying that money doesn't change people, it just reveals who you are. I'm not, like, I'm very happy with the amount of money that I make, but it's not consistent. It varies from months to months and depends on, if I don't work, I don't make no money. And I think that's how it should be, you know? And because of the platform and because of everything, I'm not a dragon. I'm not like, oh, I gotta hoard all this. No. I can pay my bills. I will say, like, as I've gotten deeper into my 30s, I have thought about, man, I wish I didn't have to worry about money, but that's also everybody else and me since ever. But I think there's a lot less stress if you don't have to worry about money. I am not there. But there is I don't want to say an edge that's lost, but I think I would treat this differently. And the way that I would treat this differently is I would then explore different things to do. Right? It's like that common question of like, you don't have to worry about money. What would you do? I want to make a movie, man. Like, it's the arts. Like, that's why the arts are so important. It's just like expressing one self creatively. And like this channel allows me to do that for a good chunk of it. That's why I love it so much. So, most YouTube channels create for money and entertainment, but yours for entertainment and community. That's the difference. Yeah, I think it's really disappointing that a lot of content is just for money now. I mentioned this after some interactions. I was like, yeah, no. And this is not everybody, but like there is a loss of just being genuine. And you feel that. And I think that was something that when I was watching YouTube, there was at least a genuine factor to that. And I think that for some of the intentions, that's a little bit lost. Steph, thanks for the 5 memberships. I appreciate you. Thank you. Santo! Say included wild that not surprising, because the person you are, you continue to spread your Friday nights to the community. Yeah, like, Santo, come on now. When Papa Grossi here, gonna say hi to him. Like, it's people, man. That's it. Gated Fire, staying late for the stream. How's everything going, man? Hope everything's going well with your lady friend with the move and all. Yeah, she's at a pre-wedding little party right now because we're going to a wedding tomorrow. But yeah, she's great. Everything's great with that. I'm just tired, man. Tired. I'm stressed, but I'm excited for the NFL season. I'm hoping that like everything with the house is kind of like sorted at least for a good chunk of it, because like, man, I just want to sit down and work. I want to sit down. It is a little stressful having a mortgage now, but like, I just want to sit down and work because I know I'm good at it, and I'm just like, just go. So yeah, I'm really looking forward to this season starting, and let's rock, baby. Let's rock. Sports tour, I'm nearly 25, still trying to find my purpose. Sometimes it takes even longer. Usually does. Took me longer. Pure Attack, top! Thanks for what you do for other streamers. You rated us in November and pushed it over 2K, inspired us. In almost 10 months, we're almost 4K. Let's go! Let's go! That's why we do it. That's why we do it, right? Because you're like, oh, damn, these are these numbers. Keep it going. Hell yeah. Keep crushing it. That's it. That's it. Sean! Thanks for membership. Appreciate you. Vehicle. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Want that EV? Yep, there you go. Oh, yeah, Sam. Thanks for the membership. But yeah, so I would love to, though. I chose art over sports. Hell yeah. We need art. Hell yeah, Kel. Rock out. We need art. We need it. We do. If there's any influence, and I really don't take well to the influencer aspect, like, that's a very negative connotation. If there's any influence, man, find something. It does not have to be your job. Life is hard, and it is filled with suffering. If you can find something that brings you joy, and it's not hurting others, don't be a serial killer and make lamps out of people. Tim. That was just random Tim. John, too. Do it. Because, man, like, it's too short. It's too short. You got this? You're done. Chiquito and Infinity! Boop! For the kitty. Say, it's been a while. So that's a super chat. I appreciate your work that you've done. Community appreciates all the chaotic good you spread around the world. I know you say you're just Tom, but you're so much more than that. Nah, I'm Tom. I appreciate that. It is tough, I will say. We're getting to the therapy part of the Q&A. It is very difficult to accept a lot of that. And I said this plenty of times on stream. During 30 and 30, I disassociated a ton. Oh, they're here because of football and stuff. Buffalo broke me, man. Oh, you guys sucked in the best way possible. You broke me. It happened for a split second. Once the Grossi chant started, I was like, ooh, okay, nope, let's go jump. Let's go jump. Because it's tough, man. It is tough to accept that kind of stuff. I'm so grateful for it. I'm so happy, but that's also, you know, people going through struggles and they identify with the content or relate to the content or it helps them in some way, shape, or form. Like, that's still you. I'm so glad that this could help in some way, shape, or form, but you're the person who's got to get up every day. You're the ones who's got to choose to do this, this, and this. So, that's you. Oh, no, this ain't drunk. This is vitamin time. This is vitamin time, and I'm tired. Vitamin time, we're tired. But, oh yeah, my back is shot. Lenny, with Terror. Thanks to the human side of cheering for an NFL team. We can hate the other teams without necessarily hating the players or fans. Absolutely. That being said, the team of the Minnesota Vikings, when I die, if I go down into the ground, into the fiery pits of hell, the only relief that I will have is that I will see you there. And I know this, and you know this. Purple incarnation of Satan. But yeah, the human element's great. You good, Dash? DJ, with a fire. Chiefs fan since the 90s. Still real ones out here, by the way. How long do you think the dynasty will last realistically? How long do you have Reed, Mahomes, and Kelsey? That goes until as long as they are there, and then until Reed leaves, and then Mahomes, you still got a shot if you get a great coach. Mahomes is going to cover a lot of things, but I could see he could be a Rodgers-esque kind of figure after that. Tom, need help selling a debate? I got you, LQ. What do you got? Dallas with 20. Have Friday, Tom. Finish up screaming. Yeah, you good? Screaming Eagles marching band camp. Hell yeah. Go Eagles. Not Philadelphia Eagles. I had one interesting evening last night. Came home after our band talent show and my apartment being flooded. Oh, no. I'm so sorry, Thomas. Vinyl, is it going to come out? Please, I hope it did. Rachel, I'm sure Hulk has some pretty cool rocks, right? Brimstone? Ishi! Maj having a debate. We need your all right, let's go. Okay, what do you got? Tom Spire, give a shout out to the University of Wisconsin LaCroix Eagles and the Screaming Eagles March Band. Let's go. Not Philadelphia. Giga Fire. Go to therapy for the very first time. Just want to deal with some issues in my mental health. You've been and didn't know what to expect. Yeah, no, dude. The first day of therapy, because I'd wanted to go for years and then just super low at 2021, so I was like, I need to go. And when I went, I spent they're like, you have 45 minutes to an hour session. I was like, so here's the problem. And just like talked for like 45 minutes straight. And I was like, time, help me now. It is not an immediate process. It is not something that happens overnight. It is a gradual process that happens over the course of your lifetime. So be willing to do that. The work is worth it. Granted, sometimes we like helping others to feel well, even if we're struggling, because their happiness is ours. So I like making others like you feel love. Someone's got to keep the happiness going. Yup. All right, LQ, what we got? Debate is difference between feeling of needing to fart and the feel of needing to poop. Guys, love yourself. Therapy, mental health. Hey, guys, when you gotta take a dump, does that feel a little different from farting? And we're back. Paid. Tom's going for a local football game. We lost 62-21. Shake it off. Next week. All right. Is there a difference between needing to? Yes, there is. All right. If you gotta poop and we're talking like you feel that like in your tum-tum. It is oh no, something's in there. Something's in there that's gotta come out. A fart is like, I feel like there's a little bit of like, again, apparently 5 just poops his pants, but I think so. I would say it's a skill issue. Honestly, it is. like, again, unless you have like IBS or something where it happens, which I'm so sorry. I get it. No people who have it. But yeah, you shouldn't be pooping your pants too often. When Five was like, I do it often, I was like, I did it once when I was 16 and I was the most embarrassed I've ever been. So, we'll see. Hey, Twitter X has gotten here in Brazil. We're going to watch only here on YouTube. I got you. Yeah, I saw that was gone. I'm so sorry. Well, I mean, you're not missing anything. It's become, I treat it like it was back in the day, but it's, yeah. Inject! Yes, there's a difference. We can't lie that they have those moments where you take that chance. Oh, absolutely, you're a risk taker. Absolutely. You can't say you're not a risk taker, but you can minimize those risks, right? You're just like, I'm going to let a little bit out. You're good. You're good. You should never have to take that chance. Bro, sometimes if you like, you hold them in. But, ended fire. Tom, what should we expect from Chaotic Good Show? A lot of Chaotic Good. Money raised for charities, highlighting some great stuff around sports, also some great interviews. Ufio to fire. Where it gets me the membership, you rule. Although I don't know how to feel arriving to the poop convo. Hello, therapy help. Therapy for the poop. LQ. I feel like it's starting to get to a bragging thing, like clickbait. You're just like, oh, I know if I'm gonna poop or not. All right, fine. Giggity tour. Joe's wrong on a public bus after a college game. Oh no. No. I play games. It's the Vikings, the Minnesota Vikings that I dislike the most. That's easy. Easy. God's fire. When I was a teen, a very wise man told me, when you're over 40, never trust a fart. Hey. Yeah. I get it. I also feel like when I was 16 and I trusted a fart and I shouldn't have, I was like, I've learned a lesson today. And I have not done it since. It has been 17 years and I have not done it since. So, why would I brag about not pooping myself? Hey guys, I don't poop my pants. Jealous? Dream guest for Chaotic Good Sports? Jordan Love. He started Hands of Love. Jordan Love. Oh yeah. It's a skill issue. Jam to fight it too. Great see you, Tom. Had surgery for a kidney stone last week. Another procedure set for Tuesday. What keeps me going is Chaotic Good. Oh man. I hope Tuesday goes well. Get those things out. Yeah, get them out. I am so happy that I have not had that. Like the kidney stone aspect. Thank God. Because that is, painful. And I don't want to experience that. I don't. We're having a heated debate and it's still unresolved. Oh, someone's pooping their pants. 6 years? Listen. When you're a teacher, there's times I farted when I was a teacher. There was a time. But, hold on. Great vibes. The girlfriend asked, good vibes in Q&A? Great vibes. Adrian Fire. Last question for the night. Would you consider doing another history lesson? Yes. It taught me a great deal. Oh, I appreciate that. Also, apologize for your teachers. But yes, I would. I would love to teach World War II. I'd be broken up into a couple lessons, but I also had to see the restrict. Like, that's the thing. I don't want to get flagged because, like, there are, like, when we're talking about the Nazis, like, we have, like, Nazi imagery there. So I have to see. I have to go through and edit it, which I don't even like anyway. But we'll see. Wisconsin just got penalized for the coach being on the field. He's passionate. I'll tell you. It's true. Sports. What you talking about on stream time? Oh, nothing. Just history, meaning of life, and pooping my pants. Sounds like a Friday night Q&A. I think that's a Friday night Q&A. Vehicle, girlfriend. How long was I gone? 18 years. It's crazy. I'm 52 now. It's wild. Rose and Fire. Someone clip that and send it to Love. We gotta get him on Chaotic Good Sports. That's it. Oh, I missed Lanny's Fiverr. Please hold. Lanny! With the fire. Packers future president is talking about poop. I will not get it involved in football operations. Face of the Packers. Say hi to every fan. Every autograph. Hype up the team. Tom Grossi. Done. Do you ever call a student out for farting in class? No. We move on as quickly as possible. They're like, done. Just go. That's it. That's it. No, we're not here to embarrass children. That's it. That's it. Have there been times where I farted in class? 1,000,000%. 1,000,000%. Did I have a stand-up joke about farting in class? I did. Never told it, though. Never told it. Let's make you wide receiver 1. Well, as president, I'm going to make myself wide receiver 1. That's just a given, though. Just give me 1 touchdown. I'm good. Wood Fire, thoughts on the current state of AEW? Some of the best pay-per-views in wrestling. Consistent. And yeah, I love wrestling. So I'm so glad AEW exists to give me an alternative to WWE. So yeah. Still. Can't do anything against children except drop kicking middle schoolers. Well, that just makes sense. Again, they're horrible people. So, middle schoolers, a lot of middle schoolers, this was a national poll, were Vikings fans, which makes sense, right? They're confused. They don't know what's going on. So they pick the purple incarnation of Satan. It's like, oh, cool, Satan. But no, they don't know the road they're getting down. So it's not until later that they grow up to be Packers fans or, a fan of any other decent sports team. So I find, again, research shows that when you drop kick a middle schooler, it drop kicks the Viking right out of them. So you're just helping America. Helping America. So that's it. So wasn't best person in middle school. None of us were. I was a monster in middle school. I deserve to get drop kicked. What? Just drop kicked. I really think that whoever comes out and says, hey, teachers, you can drop kick one of your students. Middle school and up. Maybe a popular policy. I think so. No, Sergeant, here's the thing, though. This can't be just a public mission, even though I wish. It can't be a public mission. It can only be from teachers. We got to limit it that, because then everyone's just drop kicking middle schoolers and it's chaos, right? And maybe there will be a good middle schooler once in a while. Doubtful, but maybe. We can't take that chance. It can only be teachers who know them the best and have to see them every single freaking fracking day. They're the only ones who could drop kick, because I feel like they had the best judgment. So, teachers, drop kick middle schoolers. If you're a former teacher, you could drop kick only a former student, implying that they're older. Then you could drop kick them. So, like, if they're the CEO of a company in, 30 years, you can run up to them and drop kick them. And they'll be like, you know what? Thank you, Mrs. Reynolds. That's it. Oh, yeah, Jordan, 100%. In middle school, we all deserve to get drop kicked. That's it. These are just the facts. Gal! Back, Tom! Surely we have to do the work. Sharing your journey provides a light to people who lead the way. That's not nothing. I appreciate it. I don't think it's nothing. It's just, yeah. It's tough to absorb. We went off the rails. We've been off the rails. We've been there for a while. Absolutely deserve a drop kick. Yeah. And you're just like, you know what? Well received. So, close you ever come to drop kicking a middle schooler? So, there was a kid when I was student teaching middle school. Oh, JT, thank you for the $1. This won't reveal anything. This kid's name was Ryan, and it was in 7th grade. And this kid was such a little doucher. And I stayed after school. I stayed during lunch trying to help Ryan. Ryan would constantly try to cheat because he just wouldn't do the work. He just sucked. But you gotta teach him. That's your job. He just sucked. One day, I'm teaching whole class, like a good, I want to say good portion of the class is like really engaged. And this kid raises his hand and I was like, hey, what's up? And he's just like, I think you're a terrible teacher. And it hurt. It took everything in my power to say to not say you're a terrible student. It took everything in my power. So, made me feel better. My mentor teacher, who was getting laid off at the end of the year, so that was not a great dynamic. One day, that same kid, Ryan, said something, and my mentor teacher was like, "You're like 4'2". Why are you talking?" And I was like, that was a great day. That was, because I can't do it, because I'm a student teacher. But oh God, that was, there's justice in the world. There's justice. Hell, what if I Tom? Great news. Successfully achieved career status for in USPS. Let's go! Let's go. Rock it, crush it. Congratulations. Jedi Fire, any wrestling move you were legally allowed to do in middle school, or what would it be? Oh, super kick, easy. Or drop kick. Super kick or drop kick. Judas effect, again, only as a current or former teacher. That's it. That's it. That's it. That day there was peace. There was peace that day. Moving any furniture? Oh yeah, no, we're moving some furniture. We are. A bunch of fresh start stuff, but moving for. I gotta get through the season so I can afford to furnish my house first. But yeah, we're still vibing. Uno mas. I do an uno mas. I do one more uno mas. We just passed 4 hours and 5 minutes. I got pee for the day. I already have water, but I'll do one more uno mas. One more. Moosey, how you doing? He's sleeping. He's fine. He's fine. He's fine. All right. Uno mas said 2 hours ago. We're rocking. Rocking. All right. Water. Pee for the day. Ugh. We're rocking. Woo! Oh, it's so much cooler up here. Forgot the water, but I drank water upstairs, so we're fine. Chair. Join Fire. Going for the day Dom transitioned to be a dominant heel. His heel work is already so good. Oh my God, yes. Start to win. Just small packages every time. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Good one, Chair. I know. Chair's more popular than me. I get it. Let's push Tom to run for Congress. No. B-dubs, it is productive. It's a vent session. We're rocking. No, I don't want to run. Yeah, RIP to Psycho Sid. It's true. Ugh. Oh my God. I wish all I had to do was stream. I love streaming so much. Vehicle with a turret. Am I the only live person here? Yes. Looks great. But yes. What do you want, Venge About? No, we're rocking right now. We're good. First week in New Paltz? Let's go, Kermit. Let's go! Old enough to be president? No, not yet. I'll be 34 in a couple weeks. And then I gotta wait another year still. But I do not want to run for president. I want to be very clear. I do not. Mm-mm. What you need is congressional reform. President, great, sure, whatever. Congressional reform is what's needed. So, that's it. You are a vehicle. I don't want to be a vehicle. I want to be Tom. Funky to Fire. Sometimes XCOM comes up with perfect nicknames. Medic Pox. Oh my god. That's amazing. Random history question says, thoughts on the 30 Years' War? Ooh, last religious war in Europe? It's, I appreciate you, Waffle. We're gonna try. There was an AP question a few years ago. That was the 30-year war a religious war or a political war? Which is really interesting. But it's a really interesting time period because reflecting upon it, one, the change that came from it and like the decimation that it also left, like Holy Roman Empire. It's really interesting because it's not the last time religion really takes hold, because there's definitely future times where it does, but yeah, the meaning behind fighting is really interesting. Join our next liquidated punishment. Tom has to run for Congress. Damn it! That's also like in history what I focus on a lot is these like cultural changes of looking at like, hey, you're fighting for, let's just say, yourself, village. But once it starts to get to bigger ideas like nation and like nationalism or religion, it's just really interesting looking at the different incentives and like why fighting for those things. So, yeah. The posse would rally for the best super PAC. Oh, yeah. What grade did I teach? When I was a student teacher, I taught 7th grade and then 10th and 12th. And then when I was an actual teacher, I taught 9 through 12. So Global 9, Global 10, Global 9 Honors, AP Euro, Psychology, Civics, Economics, U.S. History for a few months. And yeah, that's the one. Lenny writes the speeches, obviously. We're just doing, we're carrying out like classified missions. I got the chat open. I was like, all right, we're going to start a poll. When should we? No, doesn't work. The posse pack will go hard. It's true. Eric, I'm so sorry about the loss of your kitties. I'm so sorry. Sports talk, maybe eventually. Maybe eventually. So, religious or political, as if there's a difference. Deep cut. Deep cut. Cheers, cheers. All right, uno mas for real. Cheers. There you go, G-Fet. Or that Funko Pop. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What's going on, Sammy? How we doing? Cheers. Cheers. It's a little Allagash White. I bought it today. We need some Allagash. Yeah. No president. No. Please no. Yeah. Jack's doing pretty well. How are you? We're doing good. Prost. Prost. Salute. Salute. Oh, you know what's funny? After I went to Mexico, when I went out a couple weeks ago, I went to this bar that was like really specific and like they imported stuff from Mexico for mezcal, and it was out for the girlfriend's birthday, and there was a moment where I was going to do a shot of mezcal, and I was like, okay, I did have a good amount of mezcal when I was in Mexico, and I got super sick, but I don't think that's the reason. I'm going to pray that's not the reason, and my body just hates mezcal. So I did it. Did not get sick. It was not mezcal. Used a scientific method to work it out. Wasn't that. So, I watched the whole high school football game between. I'm sorry. So, yeah. Buy Wisconsin beers, bring back to New York. I did not. I got on a plane. So, I don't have any room for anything. Slytherin! What's going on, bud? We're at Terre Haute as well, Tom. Are you doing the Pick'em League again this year? Yes. Link is in the description. I'm going to post something on Saturday or Sunday, but I'll also make it an announcement during the first predictions week. Yeah, right now it's all in there. It's totally free. I just do it with the fans. It's just fun. Let's see. How many people do we got now? Oh, 1,200 people. Wow, we had like 700 when I haven't even announced it yet. So, oh, this is always fun too, to see how high we can get. Are we on the first page yet? Oh, hold on. We're gonna be. It was always really cool, especially when I started doing this. And we're beating a lot of ESPN stuff. Oh, we're not on the first page. We're on the second page. Oh, are we not? Wait. It's on page 2 now? Alright, we got like 1,200 people there. So yeah, it's totally free. It's cool. God's Fire, Edgecombe Prez, your alter egos of the cabinet. Wildflower Secretary of Agriculture, Bruce Springsteen. Co-Secretaries of Education. They gotta give out stickers. They gotta give out plenty of stickers. That's it. What's going on, Tim? Oh, dude. We're hitting 5 hours? Probably not. Probably not doing 5 hours. The amount of content that's coming out next week. Just wait. Would Seb be Secretary of Transportation? No, Frederick. Actually, Seb with Brady. Seb with Brady is better. He is better. Dom was homeless for a couple weeks, but got myself a small place for cheap out in the country. Let's go, Austin. Proud of you. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Get that place. Call it your own. That's it. Homeland Security, Carl. Easy. Not Dan. We can't have Danny illegal eagle. Come on now. I can't even have a shot. Come on now. Head of military. Raymond A. Cult. Gonna get to the bottom of everything. Good. Tom, been asking you to give top 5 quarterbacks for an hour. Apologies. Currently, right now, Mahomes. No particular order. Mahomes would be number 1 though. Burrow. Allen, Lamar. Modifier across the new house. I appreciate you. Not go Bears. Ew. Gross. I had to think about the 5th one. God's a tour. Lefty definitely press secretary. Absolutely. Wildflower's press secretary would be great too, though. What's your policy on corporal punishment? Well, if you do something wrong, we bring out the lawnmower. That's it. Now at 5. Who's been least punished on clickbait? Who's been punished this week? Go Pack Go. Go Pack Go, baby. 5 is usually the one who doesn't get punished a lot. That or Scooter. One of them. Or the pony stick. That's it. In the press box. Oh, I love it. Bash in Berlin. I think both major champions retain. I think Punk wins. Tour. We already do a CFL game. Elks, same color as Green Bay. If I had the time, sure. It's just going to come down to timing. That's all. Hey, Minnesota. Sorry about the Vikings fan thing, but appreciate you like the content. What's the Pick'em group call? It's just hashtag Grossi Posse. Again, link right in the description. It's the first link. So, yeah. I'll make a bigger announcement about it the next coming days. So I just got to fantasy stuff this year. Trying to get all my ducks in a row. Let's do that. Boom. Would Chamas be? He'd run the CIA. He would. Good thing's done. It would be vice president. Oliver. 100%. David Fire, please get a dedicated wrestling podcast once a week that you're filling up content every day of the week with content. No, I can't. During the season, I can't. I would love to do stuff during the off season, but right in this current form, I would love to. It's honestly, I just can't yet. I'd love to. Drawing Fire. Don't worry, after I get burned out, I'm going after all the members of Clickbait. Appreciate you, Jordan. Appreciate you. Thank you. Now, we'll get there. I'd love to do more wrestling content. I mean, I worked for 9 years, and my biggest video ever was me recording the last 10 minutes of WrestleMania, so... Yep. Yeah, no. When's week 1 predictions? Wednesday, just like every Wednesday. First rankings will be out on Tuesday. I can tell you, I've had since the middle of July planned out every single day. Monday, every NFL fan's reaction to the offseason. Tuesday, power rankings. Wednesday, predictions. Thursday, might do a skit. We'll see. Game stream, probably reaction, depending on what happens out there. Friday, game stream, reaction, potential post-game breakdown. Saturday off. Sunday, craziness. Oh, yeah, there we go. Game tour. Greg for Secretary of the Treasury. Never pays rent, though. Terrible gambling problem. Stacey with a tour. Who would you be on your Mount Rushmore of NFL coaches? Lombardi. Right there. Yeah, Lombardi's got to be number 1. Gaudreau. So, my first in-person wrestling match. How was it, go? That sounds dope. All right, on. I want to think about this. I want to give this some thought. Belichick has to be on there. Reed. Landry, probably. Hallis, probably. And maybe like Shula. Somewhere around there. Yeah, Walsh could be up there. Madden, I love. I love Madden. Justin Terra, would you rather have the Packers lose 4 straight Super Bowls or miss the playoffs for 10 years? Also, Steelers fan, I have no idea why people are so high on the Bears. They have rookie QB. 4 Super Bowls. We'll go the Bills route. More with fire. Okay, did not watch a Brazil game since Peacock is the definition of blockers. Hey, Tom Grossi streaming it. True story. True story. So, don't worry, we'll be here. We'll be here. You're going to Survivor Series? Hell yeah. Let's go. Who's the most overrated player right now? Saying Sauce. He's a good corner. Dak overrated? I think he's hated too much to be overrated. I think he's hated too much for that. Oh, I know, LQ. Richardson? Bro, there's like a million. There's so many people that are like, no, Richardson's not good. Rodgers, I feel like that's last year. It's dampened down a lot. Damn, that's tough. Kirk? Oh, Jokovic lost? Oh, damn. Damn. Caleb right now, people's talking about playoffs than he is, yeah. Wait, he lost? Because, Carlos lost too, right? Damn. Damn. So, the girlfriend used to play tennis. D1. College. For her birthday, took her to the U.S. Open. So I saw him. That was super cool. Damn. God's fired. Bill Walsh, greatest offensive mind I think the NFL has ever seen. I mean, over half the league still use some versions of offense. Very fair. Very, very, very fair. Damn. All right. Tennis gonna be interesting. It's gonna be up. TNA. Joe Hendry's there. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We gotta believe. Gotta believe. Paul Brown gets overlooked. Really gets a good enough acknowledgement. But I can see it. Love number 1 Minnesota. Come on now. Come on. We do pair with Jacobs with Dylan out. It's gonna be Marshawn Lloyd when he's healthy. Lloyd when he's healthy. Wilson until he's not. Oh yeah, Michelle, we're rocking. Alex, what's going on, bud? We're rocking. Thanks for the tour. We're rocking. Last Q&A before chaos, because there won't be Q&A next week because we'll be streaming. So that's it. Oh yeah, it's Lombardi. Come on now. That's it. Come on. Come on. Badgers with a stop. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, appreciate you. Stump you? Yeah, no, it's just most overrated is tough because it depends on who you talk to. Because like people will be like, Herbert's the most overrated. Tua is the most overrated. I'm trying to find like a universal one. I don't know if there is. Rose, thank you for the membership. Diggs is up there, but Bills fans won't overrate him. You know what I mean? So, think we re-sign Dylan after this year? I don't think so. Lloyd is good. I don't think so. I don't think so. So, we'll see. I can't wait for the season to finally start, though. It's going to be so much fun. It's become so over it. Yeah, might as well. Diggs, yeah. I mean, Diggs disappeared that last half. Like, I'm curious to see what he's going to do with the Texans, but he disappeared. I mean, it was not good. Why the Purdy hate? Purdy's always going to get hate. Always going to get hate. People are looking for it. And he's a good quarterback. He's overhated. I don't think he's an elite quarterback, but lay sigh. I can't feel bad for 49ers fans. Sorry. You go to the Super Bowls. Yeah, no. Can't win them. Sorry. I'm not. Ishii, it's the internal battle that we're always going to be struggling with, so. He didn't. You look up Stephon Diggs right now, his stats. And again, this is not an indicator of what he's going to do, but because he had 1,100 yards last year. Let's pull this up here. Like, this is his last few games. Like, this is not good. His last 100-yard performance was week 6. You know, and since then, he caught 2 tutties, but, So, I think, again, he's going to probably do really well with Houston, but wasn't good. Was not good. Okay, why is Don Hudson the greatest Green Bay receiver of all time? Because he did it in a time where it wasn't a passing offensive league. Yeah, no, Don Hudson is the greatest Packers wide receiver and arguably one of the greatest, if not the greatest wide receiver of all time. It is. Don Hudson's putting up. I want to see Don Hudson stats. Come on now. In a time where this is not a passing league, this man, 800, 600, 700, 1,200 yards in 1942. There's a world war going on. And this man's got 1,200 freaking fracking yards. Come on now. 17 tutties. Golf. If I remember the All Gals Mechanics Institute of Ukraine, one of the ladies was blown away. I'd be there from the States. Let's go. Let's go. Hell yeah. We're rocking. We're rocking. Go. Yeah, 11 games. Yep, 11 games. Putting up 1,200 yards. Come on now. Come on now. Don Hudson. A goat. A goat. It's true. 24-hour stream? No, we're going to leave in like 2.5 minutes probably. Because then it'll be 4.5 hours. We're rocking. We are rocking. So. We'll be good. Draft his ass to World War II. No! He was too good! He was too good. What's the rest of clickbait? If I'm president? I don't know. I'm hiring people that know what they're doing. That's it. Waffle, I don't think we can. Eli first ballot. I don't like what we did to the Packers, so I'm going to say no, and it's out of pure jealousy. Wicks or Reed? Reed, I think, is, if you're talking about fantasy, I think he has more options because he could be used in the run game. Wicks is going to be great, though. I think he's going to be good. I think he's going to be good. Ugh. So, we'll see. How far are the Packers going this year? I told Jordan Love I see him in New Orleans. No, I think they'd be really good. Their defense is that good. They could be really, really good. If the Packers win against the Eagles, that's going to be a tone setter. It really will. Stopping Saquon and everything, that'd be great. That'd be such a great week 1 win. But it's not going to be easy. Going to be tough. So, all right, folks. I think we're good. Gods, what's there? Hudson argument is the same as my Marino's best passer ever argument. Not QB. Went over 5K yards in 84 in DB Seal Mallwire series. Yeah, Dan Marino is legit one of the greatest quarterbacks of all time. To do it in an age that he did it in, like, yeah, and I have respect for Elway too. Don't get me wrong, but yeah, Marino is so good. So good. It sucks he didn't get a ring. It really, and that's, there's so few people like Chiefs fans. And I know you acknowledge this because before this, it wasn't that great. But it is difficult to win a Super Bowl. Patriots, like, set unrealistic expectations. You had to have a great quarterback and a great head coach and a great defense for the majority of the time. But yeah, it ain't easy. It's not. FLG, undefeated preseason team, so his best chance to 0-17 and match the Lions and Browns. I don't know who went undefeated in the preseason at this point. Panthers, maybe, but I think they're going to win a few games. I think they're going to win a few games. So I don't think you're going to have anybody who doesn't win. So, all right, we went 4.5 hours. Do I like Legos? I had a ton of Legos back in the day. I just don't have time to build them now. So, yeah. Folks, I appreciate all you. All right, we're going to eat food now. Thank you so much for watching. Have a great weekend. I'm going to post about the Pick'em League, so if you want to do that, they'll be on Saturday or Sunday. And then Monday, Nate, appreciate you. Monday, it begins. Thursday, first game of the season. We made it. It's going to be crazy, but we made it. We're going to try to get 1 million. I appreciate that out of you. Folks, thanks so much for watching. Have a great weekend. I'm Tom Grossi. And as always, go Pack, go.